Brought to you by
Ascalon Club. Alright, let's do it. West End, let's go, baby.
I personally went patrolling last night in the West End, and I spotted at
Yeah,
least
you
two
did.
foreign echoes.
Let's question
This
some
is
citizens
an
about the
outfit.
infection. Where are they at?
I think Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire.
What a fucking idiot.
All countries unite!
What's
I'm
up,
investigating the
my
source
darling?
of the epidemic in
This
this
is
district.
my baby girl.
Have you noticed anything unusual
It's my little
recently?
daughter.
A few days ago, I spotted
What's
a
up, daughter?
strange house while campaigning for women's
Yeah,
suffrage.
she's a little fucking
Well,
weirdo.
no answer when I knocked.
Where is it?
It's the Mullaneys, a nice family who live in a big house near the park in the eastern part of this neighborhood.
Alright, let's go find them.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Yeah, she is kind of a bitch, huh? Alright, let's go here. Quarantine influenza, no! I'm just gonna run around here till I find what I'm looking for.
Are you sure you'll manage to reach the West End by yourself, Mr.
Mr. Camera.
Yes, I'm perfectly capable of defending myself when not ambushed by insane cultists.
Well, you don't have to sound like a cunt about it, alright? You got a level 4 brain, which means I could suck your ass! Alright, 2000 XP. That's okay. It's pretty good. You're not acquainted with anyone, I see. Go in here. My mansion. Oh, a letter.
Good evening, Avery.
Mr. Jonathan? I can't believe my own eyes. Oh, it's a miracle. We all thought you were...
Miracle.
Sir, your poor sister. What a tragedy.
Mary.
I know, Avery.
Mary.
I know about my sister's murder.
My
Miss
sister
Reed
Mary.
expected you to return to assist with the funeral. right up until the last minute. Where have you been, Mr. Jonathan?
I was with
We
Mary,
needed you here.
beating her ass. Because she was a bitch.
I'm currently investigating sources of the epidemic in this part of town.
And I was doing
Do you
that.
know anything useful?
Not really, except all the MacPherson's servants resigned a few days ago.
Did they?
They feared becoming infected, they said.
The
With
MacPhersons?
herpes?
Where do they live?
I think it's a rich house near the railway
Or
bridge
was it
in the
HIV?
southern part of the district.
Holy shit.
How is my mother?
Not well, I'm afraid, sir. Miss Reed is very fragile since the police brought her back home.
The police? What happened?
Miss Reed was found walking in the streets. She
Like a
kept
skank?
saying she had spoken with her son and daughter.
Was she tricking again?
She's resting now.
Yeah, she is. Does that mean she's tricking? My mom tricking again?
Has
I
she
told that
received
bitch.
appropriate medical care?
I'm taking care of Miss Reed myself. Hospitals are so overwhelmed by the epidemic that they can only accept patients infected by influenza.
That's stupid. That's a dumb... Should it only accept patients that don't have influenza?
Perhaps we could arrange a short trip.
Duh.
Somewhere sunny, like France. She has always been very fond of France. I think leaving London could do her good.
I'm afraid Miss Reed is too frail for the moment. Recently, she started going out at night without remembering it.
Where'd she go?
I have to watch her carefully.
She tricking again? Always tricking. Tricking the neighborhood.
What is the situation in this part of town?
For a time, the West End seemed spared by the epidemic. But the situation
She is an
getting
epidemic.
much worse.
Have you no relatives?
She got the HIV, you know.
I'll understand if you want to take a few
Tricking
days
that
to see
shit out.
family.
Your father managed to guarantee my earnings as long as I take care of this house,
For
sir.
hiding out the tricking?
My sisters are dead.
About the
And I've never
HIV?
met my nephews.
Did they get
I'll
HIV
stay,
too?
sir.
Alright, Avery. Level 4. 3,250 XP plug quality. 2 fucking check marks. And you don't got no
I'm
friends.
sorry I could not be here for Mary's funeral.
Your mother was
So
strong, sir. But your support would have been appreciated.
It
Apart
is.
from the priest and I, no one else attended your sister.
My sister was a
To be
bitch,
present
is
at the
why.
funeral with you both was my dearest wish,
Fucking
Ava.
cunt.
But I'm sorry.
Holy
simply could not
fucking
attend.
shit.
I would not dare
What
to
a cunt.
question your absence, Mr. Jonathan. All I can say is that we missed you a great deal during these difficult days.
I'm just gonna make this and that. And this. And that. And I wanna make this and that. I'm done. Let me get some money. A key! I'm gonna go for a little resty. Get a little of this. The following night. Oh shit, everyone's sick! Sister Minnie, everybody's sick, man. Let me check this out. You sick? You sick? Neurology. Neurologia. Neurologia. Treatment. Neurologia. Neurologia. Sounds good. Whatever you say. Fatigue. You're tired, man. Are you woman? close. I'm here. Let's go there. Alright. Wait! There's supposed to be a passage here! Where's it at? Let me in! Maybe not. Let me in! Wait, whoa. Oh, yeah. Yeah, wait, no. No, let me in! What the fuck? Let me in! There's supposed to be like a entrance to there. Let me in. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. You try to navigate this game. It ain't easy. Oh, okay, up here. Alright, here we go. Easy. Alright. I'm inside. Small bag of junk. The hyperchloride solution is good. You need that to make medicine. Shillings. Turds. Exit. I see you. You ill-formed, dazzling... What does it say? Come here! Oh no! You fucking farted on me, bitch! Hey! Stop with the farts! I don't believe in it. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! Not today, bitch. Not tonight, whore. Stop throwing up on me. You farted when you died. Stop blocking. Stop popping up behind me. Stop hitting me. Stop being a cunt and blocking. He's blocking. Look at him. We're gonna block. Stop that shit. Stop jumping at me either. You fucking... This ain't For Honor. He has the For Honor jump. Oh my god. No, I blocked you. Haha, I'm so smart. I'm smart, yeah, and I do the For Honor jump. Fuck yourself. I can do it all. I don't need to look. You just walk anyway. Stupid bitch. Oh my god, he got me with the bite. Oh, now you're all healthy. You're a healthy guy. Come here, fucking bitch! I hate you. It's the worst guys in the game. Just a regular mob. Oh, 2 regular mobs. And then you got the warfing, what do you call it? He teleports. Look, I'm a teleport mob. Super OG. I'm OG OP. Look at him. Level 25. Bitch! 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 Resisted even. He gets resisted. On top of everything else, you can't hurt him. He just don't wanna die. He says, grind me in my butthole. I don't bite buttholes, so that's nasty. That's nasty, girl. Want me to bite your butthole? Want me to bite your booty hole? I don't believe in it. Unless you make me. You sat on my face and made me. I couldn't help myself. Oh, fuck yourself. Right in your own asshole right there. Isn't this ridiculous? Yeah, you're done. Easy. Easy. I'm there. Go in here. Alright. Jump.
You bastard!
Still your tongue, wife!
Shut up, cunt!
Yeah.
Take that! You like it? In your butthole. That's my booty hole move. Sometimes you gotta use the booty hole move on them. Don't know. Especially when they be farting, you gotta use the booty hole move on them. But they don't like it because it makes the tummy hurt. They like it, but they don't like it the next day. They be all constipated. And then you'd be like, should I be doing the booty hole trick at all? Maybe not. Maybe I should just go for the straight V check. That's where you check them in the V, right there. Oh yeah, get that right in the V and then I munch it on it. Right in the V, you just munch it. Yeah, like that. Yeah. See, I taught him. Yeah, you do that. Yeah, go show her. It's not my job. Will y'all chill the fuck out? Stop blocking this shit. Eat it! This is a fucking orgy over here. They're just fucking sucking on me. Just sucking me off left and right. Just get the fuck out of here. I'm not into it. And this fucking guy, look at him. Look at that. The fuck out of here! Oh, he resisted it. Surprise, surprise. He's still fucking... Oh wait, no, he's dead. Ah, missed. And you resisted the other one. Great. Dude, this bitch has full health. What the fuck? Resisted. I don't believe it. Oh my god. Resisted. I'm calling it. That's like a bullshit resisted, is what I can tell you. There's no such thing as resisted where I come from. Kill or be killed. Not no bullshit, resisted bullshit. I hit you, you take damage. That kind of fucking bullshit. I don't care if you let me scale this high where I can just dodge around all day. You put it in the game. No resisted. No put it in the game. I don't care. Because that makes the fight take... Look, I don't even have this bitch to half... Not even close to half health. She got shield. She got health. She got resisted. I mean... And she got 5 moves. What am I gonna do? I'm stuck in this room with this bitch. What do I do? How do I fucking kill this whore? Dude, somebody call fucking Jack the Ripper. Stop farting, bitch. Stop eating beans or whatever you're doing. No cabbage for you. That's an egg.
I've never seen such a radical mutation.
Oh god.
Could it be a new stage in the disease's evolution?
That's embarrassing. Make me look bad, game. Because I got shitty weapons. I know. That's the reason. Where are the good weapons? Tell me. No, I ain't got no chat to help. No chat helps me ever. No chat helping. Not like all these other faggots. They got fucking chat helping. No chat. Just pain. That's the fucking rule of the land. No chat, just pain. No faggot chat. Just pain. That could be the logo. No faggot chat, just pain. Alright. I see some peoples. That means we go there. And we get more pain. Alright, here's our question mark. Love letter.
So the husband had an affair with Doris Fletcher.
Did he? He fucking her ass too? Was he eating it?
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
You
Good evening,
have
Benjamin.
problems with
Can I help you?
I'm afraid not, Mr. Reed.
Are you sure, retard?
How are conditions in Whitechapel these days?
I hear gunshots every night. It's just like the war in the trenches, Doctor. I can't stand it.
It's not good news, man. You were worth nothing. I might as well not even talk to you, Benjamin.
You don't seem well, Benjamin. Do you need any help?
I always feel ill, sir. It's like I'm never right.
Well, I can't help you anyway, so I don't have your neurologia required.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
I wonder if that guy has a good weapon. If you could just murder him. Loretta Snummer.
Well,
Give
there
you
you
a
have
little
it.
meddy.
Take this remedy, but be discreet. It may damage your business otherwise.
Thank you.
Yeah, just put it in your badge. You'll be good. Take those. Just give them.
Have you heard anything about Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Not really.
Well, you're fucking.
A man such as yourself,
Full of information.
knee-deep in the muck of Whitechapel, must know more. Speak now.
Heard it closed after the owners died. Refugees don't want to come to Whitechapel no more. Scared, I hear.
You sound disappointed.
As long as she was there at the dispensary, it attracted more immigrants and kept my place full. Such a shame.
You really fucked them over. Worth nothing. Wonder if you got a good weapon.
Why am I not convinced?
Maybe it's because you lack faith. Being a skeptic
I
must
think
be
if you
useful
kill these
for a man
people,
of
they give you
science.
weapons.
Since I took an
Or
oath
bonuses
to
or some
help
shit.
people,
Because the few
can
people
I
I
be
killed,
of assistance?
Well,
some
see
people
better
gave me some
days, that's
badass
for sure.
weapons, is all
But it
I'm
was bound
saying.
to happen with all these refugees about.
Like,
Infecting you is probably the last thing.
you
on
killed the
these
leader of the
people's
gang
minds.
of the Wet Boys
Take this. in any
place,
case.
the Wet
What?
Boot Boys,
You give me this for free.
and her boyfriend, man.
Don't have a clue about this place,
They got
do you?
some good gun and axe. This is kind of the shitty axe, but it's quick. It's a quick axe. And I can use my stake with it easier. So I can suck of the blood! Suck of the life! I like it, yeah. Let me show you.
Price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be
Buying
afraid.
something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you? Do you need help, sir?
To be honest, I'd prefer you take a look at my stuff. I'd rather be rich and sick than the contrary.
I'll give you some medicine, eh?
I don't quite agree, but I won't argue with you. Please, take this. You'll feel better.
Really? Free? Don't take it personally, but charity usually comes at a price. Human nature being what it is.
I'll chop your nuts off if that makes you feel better.
Right then. Show me what you have.
Oh, you got the good handle part now. Yeah, that's what I like. This is hard to come by. This is late game shit right here. Oh, get it. Joe Peterson.
You again? What do you want this time?
Look, man, I can't have you hassling my cellar of the good pistol parts and shit. You understand me, man? You feel me?
How is the sanitary situation in Whitechapel?
I'm not easily scared, but crazy killers and armed patrols are lurking about. My son's right about this place.
Yeah. Your son never leaves the house. Do you know that? Your son just like sits inside all day. He don't even have the internet, so I don't know what the fuck he does. You know, you're worth quite a little bitty. 1440 is pretty good. Everybody's sick or dead. And they have low blood quality.
Can I offer you my medical expertise, Mr. Peterson?
Keep your medicines for others.
Man, and a badass.
There is a thin line between pride and stupidity, sir. Please take this medication. You'll feel better.
All right.
Dumbass.
I'll take it then.
Yeah, take that
It's not
shit
like I don't
then.
appreciate the gesture.
Yeah, why don't you just take it and appreciate the gesture?
Goodbye,
you
Mr.
fucking
Peterson.
retard. Beetlejuice 3 next year, coming out. I'm producing.
Good evening, Harry. May I come in?
Sure. Sure. Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
Peter!
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
Fuck, man. Joker 2 could be worse. I wouldn't watch that shit, though.
Have you any recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Why am I not surprised that a woman like her got killed? Whitechapel is a shithole.
I knew better. I knew better to see such trash. I saw Megalopolis, though.
Do you need any medical help,
young
man?
Yes, I do.
Azrael.
I feel so tired.
Azrael was summer weaving.
I don't know if it's the epidemic, but everything seems so hard.
Give him
You'll
medicine.
feel better with this. But you need to get a grip, young man. Medication alone won't cure melancholia.
I'm not sure I'm happy
just
with
make
the
your
idea
pee-pee
of
fall
living life
off.
in a world like this.
No pee-pee with pharmaceuticals.
But I thank you for your concern, sir.
Just cancer and bun.
Goodbye, young man. Take care of yourself.
No pharmaceuticals allowed.
Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
And pharmaceuticals. You know what? Let's have a talk. Let's see if I can dig a little dirt on you fucking bitches. Alright, here's you. Are y'all gonna suck each other off? What are y'all doing?
So you only hurt people because you care about me? Is that it?
Don't be such a brat. I'll do what I must to provide us with food and medicine, that's all.
Mum would never have let you bully an old friend like Mr. Lewis. Shame on you.
Harry, I'm your father and I love you.
This
But don't
is
you
what
ever
they talk
speak to
about
me like
every
that
day.
again.
What?
Same fucking argument.
You're gonna beat me too.
Jesus. Give me patience.
Give me patience. No, I think that dude would just beat the shit out of him again for the 50th time. That'd be a much
You
better
again?
scene.
What do you want this time?
I'm a writer, guys. I know how this shit
Why
should work.
is your relationship with your son so difficult?
Why did
Harry
you
and
beat
I
the
are
fuck
so
out of him every day of his
Sometimes I
life?
wonder if he's my own
Like, if he would have beat him with a
Seems he's ashamed.
barbed wire,
Why not change
imagine
that?
that. That would have been
If
great.
you used your strength to do good,
Then you'd be like,
perhaps
fuck this
Harry
guy.
wouldn't feel that way
Beat
about
that
you.
kid
How
with
dare
barbed
you tell
wire
me what I should or shouldn't
till
do
he
with my
was
boy?
30 years
Who
old.
the fuck are you to interfere like that?
And then he told me to go fuck myself. You'd be like, kill this motherfucker. That's what he did, guys. Don't let it fool you. The writers are just bad. They're just bad writers. You know, they're writing for a video game. They don't know.
I mean, no.
And they had to get it past, like, the corporation. The corporation was like, what?
This is no place to raise
Beat him with a
No
chainsaw?
matter where we live, Harry will
No,
always be sick
we
and
can't
frail.
do that.
At least here, I'm
Baby,
respected. And no
sweet
one will
baby
ever dare
Stink
touch
might
me.
come over and tell us no. We can't do it. Sweet baby Stink said no. They said no, you can't. No chainsaw beatings. It's not allowed. Instead, we're gonna have some weak ass story. That'll be good. That'll be so much better. You're hired. You're hired, non-qualified writer.
But you seem
You
to
can
know
write that
each other.
shit
I'd
and
known
be
Joe for
satisfied.
years. I saw him box once or twice.
But
He was
not a
friend
quality
then.
writer like
But these
myself.
days,
I can't be
he's just
satisfied
another
with that
thug.
shit. I'll kill myself first.
What can you tell me about Mr. Peterson? Besides his behavior toward you, obviously.
Colossus Joe was a decent boxer, good one even. But after his wife passed away, he found every excuse to stop training. Just wanted to pick fights with everyone.
Oh, God.
Without making excuses for him, it's safe to say that despair can poison even the sanest mind.
We've all had some rough times, ain't we? But most of us don't use our fists to see us through.
We use our cocks. Our cocks.
No one has ever stood up to this thug.
Nobody would be fool enough to stand against the wet boot boy.
Except for the wet boot girl. And she don't wear boots. She wears
Harry
stilettos.
The boy
so she
seems
can
so
stab
fragile.
you in your throat.
Not
with
like
them.
his father at all.
Harry's a good boy, but he spends most of his time complaining. He's had it tough, all right, but he needs to grow a pair.
What troubles him exactly?
Grow a pair of
Despite being his
nuts.
father's son, almost everything, I think. He never wanted to come to Whitechapel in the first place. Hates this place more than most of us.
Do you hate this place more than most
your
of them?
father have a difficult relationship, Harry. Tell me, did he ever hurt you?
No, never.
No, he just blew me
My
all the
father could
time.
be brutal and rude, violent even.
He went to Epstein
But he never
Island
touched
every
a nail on my
day.
head.
What is going
And he
on
was
between you two?
a constant
It's his
friend of
job.
P. Diddy.
If you can call
He
it
loved
a
the
job.
Puff Daddy.
He bullies people. Men and women
Him and
will know,
Ashton
like poor
Kutcher.
Mr. Lewis. It's just
Shaq.
not right.
Snoop Dogg. Yeah, worth 1,000. Hardly worth my time. But, you know. I'm here. Shunshin? Hisiahashun? Hasioshu?
Good evening, Xiaoshu.
Wang Shanghao, Dr. Reed.
How much?
It's good to see you again.
How much for the sucky sucky? Happy ending?
How
love
is
you
the
long
sanitary
time?
situation evolving in Whitechapel these days?
My only relief is that my Matthew died before seeing the madness that
I
approaches.
could be your Matthew.
I'm afraid we won't survive this
Before he
trial,
died.
Dr. Reed.
Kissy kissy.
How do you feel? Physically speaking, I mean.
I
Yeah,
don't
like, are you
feel
ready
good,
to move
Dr.
on?
Reed. Not at all.
Are you ready for a new lover? What if I
You
give you
should
some
recover
medicine?
quickly after taking this.
Then
Thank you,
you
doctor.
sucky long time. Let me see. Which one makes you sucky?
What are you doing with your time now that you're back in Whitechapel?
You
I've
sucky
decided
him?
to help the poor and sick of the neighborhood by handing out medicine.
We're doing handies. I'll take a handy. And a sucky. I'm just
That's
kidding,
very
y'all. I'm
charitable.
fucking kidding. I'm kidding.
But why do it?
I'm kidding.
I've noticed that the most
I
desperate
totally
people
respect
tend
her.
to go out after dark.
She's a wonderful
Hence
lady.
my presence to help them when I
I
can.
would marry her because she loved me long time.
Do you still think about your departed husband?
Of course I do.
Yeah, of course she
I'll
does.
never
She
forget
loves him
my
long
beloved
time.
nephew, but how do
She
I
loves
put it?
him long time. What do you
Now I
not get?
miss
She's
him
a
more than I
dynamo.
want him back.
I know what you mean.
Diamond in the rough, yo.
And I think it means you're getting better.
I don't usually
Maybe
say
death
yo.
will take me the way it
That's
took
just a
Matthew,
sarcasm.
without warning and without mercy.
Yo.
But until then, I live on.
Yeah. You can live with me on.
How do you feel now that you're back in Whitechapel?
I've decided to follow your advice, sir.
Okay.
I won't forget the dead.
That's a good idea.
But my efforts will be for the living.
Yeah, baby. Let's live. Let's live, girl. Come on back to my place and we'll live. Where's that option?
Do be careful. These streets can be as dangerous as that terrible place where we first met.
Come back
That's
to
true.
my place.
And maybe it's the best reason to help people around here.
Maybe. She got crazy eyes though. What's up, buddy? Clayton. It's been a minute.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Do you need assistance?
That would be nice of you, Doctor. Who knows what I may have caught during my investigation.
Ooh. Have you seen an Asian lady before?
If you persist in investigating the
alleyway?
most pox-ridden boroughs of London, you must accept the risks.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, sometimes you get the clap, herpes, chlamydia, HIV.
I always
The virus
thought
that
it was my
causes
role to reveal
AIDS.
what really happens in these forgotten parts of London.
And you're not sure anymore?
Emptied coffins, cannibalism, walking dead.
Cannibalism?
I'm
that's a
trying
new
to
one.
report the truth about what's going
It's a
on.
new one to me.
No one believes it anymore.
Yeah, it's hard to believe, man. I'm just talking about like STD. You're talking about eating people, like for real, yo. I'm talking about eating people. Let me see where your brain's at. Like, I could suck you off. 2600 XP. It could happen, buddy. Like, you know, it might be worth it in a dark alleyway with nobody around. You ain't got, okay, you know Christina Papa. She's only worth 920. And she got sepsis. And she's, I got one clue lost. That's your only friend, so, I mean, she don't need to know, is all I'm saying. We could go do this right now, buddy. What do you think? $2,600 XP could be worth it. I don't know. Is it ever worth it, guys? I don't really think so. I don't think it's ever worth it. Fuck it. I'm really horny right now. Come on, buddy. Get in the bush. At least if we do it in the bush, I'll feel better about myself. Alright, let's embrace. Just give me a nice quickie. Oh yeah, buddy, yeah! Suck you off real good, yeah! You're right in the bush. Nah, he was a woman. He was a bush.
I loved her. I know it now. I should have told her.
Yeah, Christina. I was imagining her. Oh, Christina, Papa, yeah. Come on, Papa. Let's pop it, Papa. Alright, forget that happened. That didn't happen, guys. Nothing went down there. Oh, hello. You didn't see nothing. You got pneumonia. You may die.
Good evening, Mr. Nethercote.
And good evening to
you. Didn't see nothing, right?
Good sir. Can I be of any
I
help?
was in the bush, right? And that is all that you remember.
How is the sanitary situation evolving?
I was in the bush.
I imagine we are all part of
I was
some
sucking off the
nightmare
bush,
without
and that was
beginning
it.
or ending.
That's all that happened.
If only the dreamer could awake.
Nothing else went down. Worth 1,000. You got 1 check mark. How do I get the rest of your check marks? You don't talk to nobody. You're a fucking loser in the graveyard. I don't understand. What am I supposed to do with you? You're not worth shit. Fucking loser.
I understand your appetite for words and macabre beauty, sir. But you should be more careful.
The nutrition of my mind is more important than my physical health. But I appreciate your concern, sir.
And I'm trying to do the right thing here, man. Christina Papa is all I can think about, though, man. I want to get in them sweet walls, baby. Come on,
How
girl.
are the conditions in Whitechapel these days?
When I think about all the people who died trying to reach England, it seems we escaped a war just to die on foreign shores, hated by all.
I'm gonna show you some hate in the bedroom, girl.
Clayton's feelings towards you are romantic and serious. Is this feeling mutual, Christina?
That is the least of my concerns, Dr.
right.
Reed. Perhaps Clayton has time to think about these things, but I don't.
If you had time to question your heart, what would it say?
That men are pigs.
Oh, God.
But it doesn't bother me as long as they pay.
How much to sleep with a pig? Alright, 1240 XP. You know. It's doable.
I'm shocked
What if I give her
that
medicine?
you would think I am that sort of man.
Forgive my suspicion. I'm so used to liars with good manners. Thank you, sir.
I'll tell you like it is, lady.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
Yeah, clean it up a little. I'll be back. Wash the badge.
I have found Samuel, your disciple. I am afraid I have bad news.
I already expected the worst. He should already have come back.
Oh man, dude paid me some money.
He is dead, isn't he?
Yes, he is now. The epidemic took him.
Samuel steadily made donations to our cause. He would have
gave them to
rewarded
me.
you himself if you'd found
$40 is a lot of money in this game. I don't care who you are.
Please accept this money.
I feel like I'm in the United States in this game. It's just like, are we in London
How
or
is
are
the
we in the
sanitary
US?
situation evolving in
Either way,
Whitechapel
it's
these
bad.
days?
Don't you hear the trumpets? The apocalypse is upon us, Dr. Reed. The final battle.
Your disciple was a grave
Your
robber.
disciple, Samuel, stole from the dead in Stonebridge Cemetery. I have proof of his crime and proof of his death.
No! Samuel was the best of us. So devoted, so zealous. He gave all he had for the cause. He tirelessly preached the good word.
No, he was a pedophile.
He defiled the dead with his petty thefts. That's
And he
how
fucked
he
corpses,
financed your
apparently.
misguided crusade.
Think
That's
what you
defile
will.
means.
When this city is saved, he will be
Defiling
praised
their
for his
asses.
devoted fortitude.
His dick.
He walked boldly into the mouth of
I mean, he could
abomination.
have just been tearing up the graves, but we're gonna go with that. He was
Your
defiling him with
precious
his dick.
Samuel used you. He was an immoral crook.
If that's true, then he will be my burden to bear during this endless night.
Are you gonna bear his burden? That's kind of perverted, his father.
Tell me the reason why you despise Joseph Larrabee so much, Tobias.
A faithless shepherd is the worst criminal, for he leads his flock to the abyss by disregarding the right path. God smote this man, for he doubted.
I only met him briefly, but he seemed a dedicated man who tried to provide guidance.
Do you not believe in punishment, my son? I am not talking about the law of men, about judgment from heaven.
Yeah. Like, what do y'all think?
I believe that we are, as men, our own judges.
Too late, guys.
Juries and executioners.
Armageddon is upon us, Dr. Reed. The final battle where every soul will be weighed. I'm afraid yours will burn for a long time.
I hope so.
Don't you fear getting sick yourself?
Faith gives me all I need, my son. If I must fall, then so be it.
No doubt your faith will prevail, but let me give you some extra protection against the devil's work. Medicine.
Blessed be your generosity, my son.
Welcome, bitch. Now, let's get out of here.
I have had enough for tonight. Goodbye.
Look, I just can't have you harassing my fucking trader all the time, man. He's always asking, beating him up for money. It's the last straw, I can't do it no more. He's got the good pistol parts.
My son, who will take care of him? Was I a good father?
No, you're a piece of shit. Don't worry about it. Just robbing my trader. Knock knock, bitch.
Good
It's
evening.
Jason, motherfucker.
May I come in?
Let me in.
Sure. Dreams are soaked with gloom.
Yeah, they are. Peterson's house, huh? What's up, buddy? Grim Reaper,
So,
come.
May I ask you a few questions?
All your fears
I'm not bothered.
are
What could be
fucking
worse?
over, motherfucker.
Death is so cold. I hoped it would be more meaningful.
Nope. Just the end, motherfucker. That's what death is. The end for you. Now I'm going to heaven. So this ain't the end for me if I die, but it's the end for you, just blackness, because you fucking suck!
As in fact.
I
don't know which kind of doctor you're used to dealing with, but it's a doctor's purpose
Probably
to
like
heal
an American
And is it your
pharmaceutical
purpose
doctor.
as well, Mr. Reed? I would say it's a convenient way for gaining people's
I just give
trust.
people opium because I'm from London. You're worth nothing.
Good evening, miss. I am Dr. Reed. May I ask you a few questions?
Who are you? What do you want?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor.
Did you
From
not
the
hear
Pembroke
me,
Hospital,
lady?
actually.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I ain't paying any bill left by Clay.
I'm not here to collect
Bitch,
payment.
I didn't say
miss.
nothing about Clay.
Miss Edwina Cox.
I already
So what
don't
do you
like
want
you
then?
at all.
Fancy buying something from me, maybe?
Maybe slap you around and teach you some manners. How about that?
Have you got any news about Sean Hampton's shelter?
Rumour has it
Little-
he's started some sort of gang of his own. Soldiers of Christ, something like that.
Just a little slapping around is all. With my cock.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
You can't trust anyone around here. As soon as you lower your guard, you can be sure some arsehole will take advantage of you.
Right in your panties.
You sound like you're thinking of somebody in particular.
Take the gravediggers of Southwark. They must pay me every week, but it looks like they forgot who gave them permission to steal from the dead.
Looting corpses in a mass grave. That is a new low.
Whatever. Hey, since you're a doctor and all, maybe you can access that forbidden area and remind those bastards what they owe.
Is that a challenge? Ghoul diggers.
What can you tell me about your work?
I'm a businesswoman. I buy and sell things, and I send my wet boot boys after anyone who don't play nice with me.
Yeah.
Gang member and shopkeeper. Can't be easy running double shifts.
If you're interested, I may find use of a doctor who can freely walk.
I heard about you on the street, bitch. You the wet boot boys leader? How is it a woman?
You're quite blunt.
This other guy, you know, another guy
people who know what they want and say what
said
they
that he
think.
was the wet boot boys
This is a time
leader.
of great opportunity for those ready to embrace.
He's taking
their
your
destiny.
fucking.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
The bodies are piling up, but I'm not afraid. I'm still alive, and I intend to stay that way.
Good for you, lady.
Can I see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money, I'll show you all I have.
You got it too. You got the good handle parts now. Look at that. I like that, girl. It's a good trader. Maybe I give you a little.
Can I offer you my medical help, Miss Cox?
You got
Giving
some
out
nice
for free.
boobs.
You'd make a poor businessman.
Nah, you got some good boobs and a nice face.
Perhaps I would. Please, take this. You'll feel better.
Thank you. But don't expect me to owe you anything.
Alright, no handies from you. Okay, I got it. Just, I give you medicine. instead of
Goodbye,
your
Miss
boobies.
Cox.
Nice boobies, lady. Oh, unknown friend, huh? We'll see about
Pleasure,
that.
sir. Been a while since we've
Somebody
seen
else
you.
been staring at your boobies, I see.
Perhaps we should have listened to what...
Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Dr. Jonathan Reed, that's who I am.
Yeah, bitch.
And who are you?
Ah, some fancy gentleman we've got here. Clear off. We don't want strangers on our streets.
So you won't tell me your name, then?
The name is Booth Digby. Maybe I'll ask my boys to break one or two of your bones, just so you remember it.
Go for it. Where's go for it as an answer? Not here.
Have you heard anything about Sean Hampton's shelter?
It used to be a safe place. I'm not sure that's the case anymore.
Are you worried about the conditions in London?
I've heard rumours about some sort of militia patrolling, killing the sick. The wet boot boys are overrun.
The wet boot boys! Yeah, la, 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 la. Give me something. Oh, letter. How are you, Booth Digby? Say hello to your mama for me. That's not what it said. Say hello to your wife for me. Alright, let me see. Go this way.
Now everything seems under control, more or less.
Don't forget to
Hey,
keep
what's
an
up,
eye
dick
out.
face?
You again. What do you want?
Send me on a wild goose chase or some bullshit? Because I'm not amused.
I know you're looking for an honest job, Booth. You're tired of this criminal life, aren't you?
It's just an idea. Edwina loves to run things so much. You can never really leave the gang. Wet boys for life, you know.
Oh yeah, we wet for life, yo. Get that coochie coochie. Where's that answer? Where's the coochie coochie answer?
Are you
Coochie
some
coochie?
kind of vigilante patrolling
Are you
these
some
streets
kind
at
of coochie
night?
coochie?
Something like that, but the police aren't in charge here. We are, see?
You get that coochie? You in charge of the coochie. Coochie. Alright. What is your gang and what are you concerned?
So you're a concerned criminal, is that it?
Using funny jokes about me and my boys, are you? Fuck. You must have some balls.
I saw many men like you.
Oh, the
Mr.
balls.
Digby. Greedy little cockroaches who
Greedy
feed
little
on
balls.
despair.
I could kill you for saying that. But, nah. You've been a soldier. I can respect that.
Yeah, it might be worth your...
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Things ain't that bad, thanks to us. We give people what they need, and we control this borough.
Well, you're not doing a very good job. People are still dying here like everywhere else.
Yeah, well, we can't be everywhere all the time. And Edwina says if we can find more guns, we could be more efficient.
More efficient?
You're not
really?
Superman, you know.
You should probably tell Edwina that guns are useless against diseases and infections.
Incredible. You know what? You're lucky she can't hear you right now. She's more smart than patient. My sweet queen of the docks.
I mean, I'll cut her fucking throat. I don't give a shit. She's got some nice boobs, though. And her last name's Cax.
Are you some kind of vigilante patrolling these streets at night?
Something like that, but the police aren't in charge.
2100 XP, bitch.
Oh, here we are, see?
Do you need medical help, sir?
Yeah, I do. If you can throw in some drugs, I can find use for that too.
Yeah, I think it'll give me more XP.
So you can sell them on the black market?
Make you feel
Sorry.
better.
I'll only provide you with exactly what you need.
Fair enough, Dr. Reed. Don't cost me nothing to ask.
I'll be back for your scalp later.
Goodbye. Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
How many cocks have you sucked since I saw you last?
Booth Digby looks at you with love-struck eyes. Tell me, Edwina, is the feeling mutual?
You have no idea how refreshing it can be for a woman to receive all the pleasure she needs.
Yeah, in her mouth.
Once.
She loves it in her mouth.
I'll take your word for it.
What is it, Doctor?
Big cock in her
A
mouth,
woman's
right?
not supposed to talk about these things.
No, talk all you want about cocks in your mouth. It doesn't bother me.
I believe you manipulated Booth Digby to get everything you wanted from him.
Your cock, his
both
cock in your
inside
mouth.
and outside the bedroom.
The poor bastard is good to me, if you must know.
Yeah.
He makes me feel good.
Yeah, he does.
And that's a first.
So you're just like any other couple, after all, are you not?
Yeah, we're so ordinary that I'd put a bullet in his head if he ever cheated on me.
I need to put a cock in your ass. You are rich, lady. 37. 50 XP. Oh, girl. Them boobies make me everywhere. Oh, girl. Give it to me. Oh, girl. What the fuck is that sound?
Goodbye, Miss Cox.
I ain't got time for this right now. I'll be back.
Indeed, it would be a shame to taint the delicate taste.
Oh, thank you, Dr. Reed. My customers and I, we all thank you.
Have you got any recent news on Sean Hampton's shelter?
I've not seen him since he came back to the docks. Rumour has it he's converted his flock to some sort of cult. That's unbelievable.
That's not good news.
Do you need any help?
I'm all right, Dr. Reed.
I trusted this man to not be a freak. 2750. You're a good dude, though. And you serve beer that I can't drink because I'm a vampire. But you keep the community healthy, despite all their sickness. So I'm gonna give you a pass for now. But you better keep serving beer. Non-Bud Light beer.
How is it you can keep this place open? This part of town doesn't seem particularly safe.
Well, since everybody needs a drink, my pub is considered neutral ground by most groups.
Ziegenbach on tap. At the Twin Peaks, you know what I'm saying? That's what we should name this place, Twin Peaks. And then we just get some hot-ass bartenders. Not like
Since
the
I'm
Hooters
here,
girls.
is there anything I can do?
And
perhaps, Doctor. Peace partly depends on my
serve
stock
like
of
$2
gin.
Ziegenbachs that nobody
With
knows
the
about.
epidemic, my supplies are running low.
How could a
Except for
physician
smart
help you in
theater
this
people.
matter?
I have a small warehouse just past the quarantine line. Perhaps, with you being a doctor, you could go there and come back?
Doctors aren't immune to disease, you know. Very well. Show me where it is. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank you, sir. Here's the key to get in. You're about to save many dry throats.
Yeah, well. We can lube them up, I guess.
You're something of a figurehead around here.
I'm only pouring alcohol for everyone to forget their troubles. Sean Hampton is the one giving them long-term hope.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's not that bad. Thanks to people like the sad saint of the East End.
Who?
Sean Hampton, our own private holy figure. Few are foolish enough to make peace with the gangs. Sean is one of them.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
That's it, man.
Perhaps I should shut the turquoise for a time.
Maybe so. Or get some hot bitches.
You still working at this hour?
Oh, what's up, hot bitch?
That's what I call dedication.
Have you heard anything about Sean Hampton's shelter?
Some customers said the sad saint had a vision. Launched himself on a holy crusade. Even Dyson Delaney joined up with him. It's more like a cult, if you ask me.
Do you require medical assistance, Miss Cavendish?
Don't feel so good if you have to know. I knew that keeping the bar open with the epidemic wasn't a good idea.
Take this. It'll help.
Girl, I got you.
Perhaps you should think about closing
I'll
the
fill them
turquoise
titties
turtle
up
for a
real
while.
nice.
Tom always said we got to keep the doors open. But thank you, Doctor.
Shut up, Tom. I'm hitting up your waitress over here. 1,500, huh?
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
It's like they're based on class.
Then let me give you a prescription.
I thank you for your generosity, sir. It's something this part of town truly needs.
Do you have any news about Sean Hampton's shelter?
I heard you can't go there anymore unless you share his faith. A bit queer, don't you think?
He's gay? He's a gay zombie?
Aren't you worried about the conditions around here?
Hate everywhere. The city will not sink because of this flu. It's the violence that will finish us all.
Alright. We hopped across. Hello? Anyone here? I don't... Oh, hello. Ichabod Thurgo-Morton.
Show me your power!
Alright, I'll show it to ya. Let me just unzip my pants. Oh, yeah! Halfway there. let me steak you. Yeah, oh, bite. Nom, 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 nom. Damn, still alive. Die. Lay down. Perfect. Good trigger part. That's where we came from and jumped over to the western docks. Hello. Oh, it's Lottie Paxton. Oh no. She's dead. I really fucked this town over. Everybody died. And now they're zombies.
I'll have your blood
And skulls.
down to the last drop.
Hey! Y'all. Trying to make out with Lottie over here. Damn, she's still alive. I didn't do nothing. Die! Oh, she gave me a key. Damn, like all these citizens got special items. Bitch. Oh my god. No. No. Oh god. Oh, finally. Okay. Oh shit, someone's calling me. Tell him to stop it. Alright. I got you. Oh yeah. Small key. It's for me. Alright, let's see. Alright. Come down over here. Bitch. Sodium hypochlorite solution. That's good stuff.
What on earth happened here?
Oh fuck, we found Sean Hampton's place again. Sean. Where you at, buddy? Oh, you don't look so good. What happened? I thought you had control of it, buddy. You said it was okay. Whoa. You said you had the Lord's work to do. I don't think it's going so well being a skull. Alright, another key. Alright. He gives me a shitty rusted key. I don't know what it goes to. Oh, lovely guy. See, you've been having fun here without me. Look, if I wanted dead people, I'd eat them myself. You're supposed to help me keep them alive, you idiot. I'm a vampire, I need some blood sacks, you know? Can't just have you going off and killing people randomly. Need healthy folks. Alright. Oh, blood, watery rich blood sample. I'm out of here.
It's locked, all right.
Oh, shit. Why? Can't go this way. Damn.
So weak.
Oh no. What are you looking at? I got something for you. Oh, two of you, eh? Let me get rid of this. Alright. Bitch! Bite me? Oh la 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 la. Ow! Give me your blood! No. Good trigger part.
Fancy clothes? This one's a top.
Oh, come on, let me jump up there. No? Oh, stop shooting me. Run like the wind. Get out of here. Let's go. Let's get on. Alright. We're almost there. We almost found the family portraits. Let me in! No. It's not the entrance. Oh shit, it's down here. Alright, so you come down this little path
Why
right
are
here.
vampire hunters sniffing around? I need to find out what they're after.
They're after vampires. Self-explanatory. What? Should have hurt you.
To the bloody grind!
You bitch. Oh my god. What do I gotta do to chop through you? You just want me to mix it up is all. Stupid. Good handle part, yeah. Alright. Money. Nom 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 nom.
This is despicable.
I
can't believe I'm doing this.
Give me another one. Yeah,
This
blood.
is despicable.
Where is it at? I go? Oh. Here we go. Upstairs, alright. Family portraits upstairs. Here we go. Give me the loot. There's loot everywhere in here. Perfume bottles. Oh.
This woman's body has multiple lacerations. They're deep, too. Whoever did this was driven by rage.
I guess. More stuff. Sodium hydrochloride solution. More stuff.
He had his tongue removed and his eyes gouged out.
Bad
He was a
day.
victim of brutal torture.
It's bad. That's a bad day, buddy.
This one's neck is broken. He was young. Probably the son.
Tiny good handle pot. I like it. Even though I don't use guns in this game. Really. Oh shit. It's Terrifier 3 lady.
You thought I was dead too, didn't you?
She's a demon.
No, I was just pretending.
Yeah,
Doris
well,
told me I
you really
could be a
surprised me.
great actress.
You killed your family.
They mocked my talent.
I saw you in Terrifier 3, you were good. I farted on you, how you like it? Come here, bitch. Elsa. Mulaney. You ain't shit, bitch. Yep. Should have stopped twice before pretending to be alive. Oh. You like that? Alright. Oh, bitch. Farted all over me. That was a little bit more than a wet fart. Disgusting. Disgusting slut. Alright. Let's get out of here. Alright, unlocked it. Anything else? Num num? Oh. Tarded trait. Nope. How do I get there? Is it in here? Hello? Hello? Oh, there's a letter. Oh, it's money. Letter! From the Fletcher acting school. For dear Elsa.
So, this girl took lessons at the famous Doris Fletcher acting school.
Gwingnol. What the fuck? The Grand Gwingnol.
Doris Fletcher seems to be the missing link here. It can't just be a coincidence. I should go to her acting school.
Should we? Let's go. Where we're going? Oh, who is this? Another traitor? Are you a traitor?
Good evening, sir. Please forgive me for disturbing you. I'm a doctor.
I never judge a man by his title, but by his attitude. And you are not disturbing me at all. I am Calhoun Russell.
Calhoun!
And I welcome you.
Well, I must admit, it's good to receive a warm welcome for once. I'm Doctor...
Yeah,
I'm Jonathan Reed.
Welcome, Dr. Reed. Welcome to my humble shop.
Do you need medical help?
There is no need for that, my good friend. But I appreciate your concern.
Oh no, you look kind of sick to me.
Do you have any family nearby?
Not since my parents died. I'm London's lone gourmet.
Your food?
London's lone gourmet. What a strange title.
I used that name in my early years when I was a food critic, and I kept it.
Why?
Really? But you seem to be such a pleasant and sociable fellow.
I'm afraid the real hedonist has to be sometimes.
You ate everything?
I discovered ecstasy as a solitary pleasure, but it does not mean it can't ever be shared.
Ecstasy? You selling drugs in here?
What can you tell me about this place?
I recently found the best steak and kidney pie in the city. I'd be glad to share the address if you want.
I don't know about that.
I must confess, I have quite specific tastes when it comes to nutrition.
Really? Well, I'm always happy to try new exotic meals. If you ever find an intriguing table, please share the address.
Do you like blood of the young? Alright. Surprise, London lone gourmet, no investigation.
What can you tell me about this place?
I recently found the best steak and kidney pie in the city.
Ah, you told me.
I'd be glad to share the address if you want.
No,
Finding
no
a good restaurant. Is that really all that interests you?
Oh, I have many passions.
Oh, I
but
bet
nothing
you
brings
do.
me ecstasy like subtle.
Yeah, you like to
exquisite
take a
flavors
lot of
from my
ecstasy,
teeth
don't you?
To my belly.
Alright, Calhoun.
How is the situation in this part of town?
Life is good and peaceful. We're lucky to live in such an era of progress and wonders.
Are you not concerned about the epidemic?
Oh, I'm sure the authorities would take the appropriate measure if the danger were that high.
You talk like somebody from Alice in Wonderland. Are you the cat from Alice in Wonderland?
I'm afraid the newspapers are seriously underestimating the situation. Things are critical, believe me.
Well, that's news then. But I can't believe that things are that bad. Are you sure you're not exaggerating a bit?
Have you been in the grocery store?
Is it not a late
Is it
hour
not a
for
little too
trading?
late to be trading?
On the contrary, it is the perfect hour. Believe me, my friend, it is always at night that you meet the most fascinating characters.
Sure.
So you prefer to work at night?
Oh, I also enjoy a sunny day like everybody else. But the night always has a certain je ne sais quoi of its own.
Oh, je ne sais quoi.
But what about the epidemic? The bombs and raids? And all the random violence?
Please, sir, this is London, England. We will prevail. And if a bomb must fall on my shop, then I'll be there to hear it falling.
Alright, let's trade.
I may have a look at your goods, Mr. Russell.
Show me your goods, buddy. Yeah, I'll take this sodium hydrochloride solution. That'll be good. And some bottles. I need those. Take them vials. Give him. worth some money, huh? Got some XP. 3,000 XP. It's pretty good. No friends? I don't know nobody in this town.
Buy something or not?
Hello. Nice to meet you. What are you doing knocking on this person's door?
Good evening, sir.
In the middle of the night.
May I have your attention, please?
Come on, Johnny. Don't you recognize your oldest friend?
Clarence.
Oh, you're the guy that used to put
Clarence
shit
Crossley.
on everyone's doorstep in a
How are you?
brown paper bag.
My God.
And then knock
So you
on
survived the war too?
And
So
then
sorry,
light it
I
on
didn't
fire.
recognize you at first.
And run away
I almost
into the
didn't
bushes.
recognize you either.
Yeah, I remember you.
War does that to men, I heard. In my case, it was true, for I witnessed the horror that lies underneath.
The horror in the brown paper bag of poo.
How's your wife, Venus?
We've spent so much time away from each other. So many
She's
things
got
have
it.
happened.
Oh, baby, she's got it.
Is everything all right at home? Surely
I'm
Venus
your
was relieved
Venus.
to see you return
I'm
from
your
France in
fire,
one piece.
your
You've got
desire.
what people are like in this part of town, Johnny. Venus fears for our family reputation. Now her husband has become the village idiot.
I don't know a lot of girls named Venus. Practically none.
But you're alive. You returned in one piece, and
So they were probably listening to that song.
How many soldiers can say the
when
same?
they wrote
Believe
that
me,
character in, huh?
Quite that simple.
I'm your Venus.
Like you, I'm not the
I'm
man
your
I used
fire,
to be.
your desire. Oh, you got a small brain and small XP.
When did you escape the war and return to London?
You know what's funny? I almost never think about the war. Not anymore. I'm involved in another kind of battle now.
Oh yeah, battle for what? Battle for
What is
booze?
this new battle?
I saw terrible things during the war.
Horrors.
Horrors I thought I'd forget. They're here too.
Everywhere.
Vampires.
Friendly vampires?
I know what you mean. I haven't had much
I
time
know
to think
exactly
about
what you
either
mean.
since my return.
Of course. The epidemic, I bet you've been busy as well.
So
Forgive me,
busy.
Johnny, I didn't want to sound so...
A lot of family issues. Just taking up all my time.
Do you need medical assistance, Clarence?
It's a little late for visiting hours, don't you think?
Take some drugs,
What
buddy.
can I say? I haven't lost my old habits.
I hope we're talking about the same habits, old friend.
Oh yeah, this will get rid of your headache. Right here, just a little weed.
You need some rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep.
He'll be passed out after he smokes that weed. Alright, we open the door over here. And let's... Oh, hello. Oh shit, he's got a gun! Get him! What is that? I don't like it. Hey!
Oh my God!
Get that crucifix away from me! Oh shit, no. No, no, it's Kung Pao. No Kung Pao. Stop that. Yeah, you like that? No, no, hey! No, 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 no. No! Oh shit, Kung Pao! Oh, he's back! That was close. One little tinkle on me and I would have died. Hey! Oh no! Oh yeah! Oh no! Or annoying. Oh god! Damn it!
God walks with me.
No! No, you evil bastard! Oh! Ah! Come on.
Go back to the hell that spawned you.
Oh no. Gotcha. I'm gonna get you again. I got you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I got you again. Oh yeah, you're dead now. Yeah. Alright. Let's get through here. Yeah. We're getting closer. Let's go this way. Alright, we gotta get in the theater. Oh, just another one of these bastards. I'll just take him out like that. Yeah, he'll like that.
We cannot be defeated. He's dead.
We cannot be defeated. He's dead. That's what he said, yo. Yo, 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 yo. Alright. Find an access to the theater. Theater? Up there, maybe? No. Let me in.
There's an open window on the second floor.
Oh,
I should be able to
fantastic.
get in through that.
Fantastico. Doris Fletcher's acting school. I can't stand it no more. Hello.
Woe to you,
Whoa.
nations of hypocrites. For in front of you stands the tall queen. You
Can that be Doris Fletcher's voice? Where does it come from?
In the theater. Duh. Hey! What was that shit? You just fucking farted out of nowhere. Oh god. Oh god, why? Now my clothes are gonna smell the rest of the night. Hello? Oh. I see somebody.
Alas, poor Doris. I knew her well. And many can testify to her kindness and
Her kindness and beauty. Don't worry, I'm coming. Just gotta figure out how to get down there. I'll figure it out. Oh, there's a hole in the floor. Let me get some loot. Oh. Looks safe to me. Whoa. Maybe in here. What? I'm still on a balcony.
I have been raised through hate,
The hell?
but I offer only love.
Okay, let's work my way down. Here we go. Oh, give me a rat.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Why not? I've been doing it all night. Hello, I made it.
You who dared enter my realm. Are you here to worship or mock me?
I'm here to put an end to the vampire epidemic, Miss Fletcher.
Ah. But Doris Fletcher is no more. She was consumed by this putrid flesh that now enshrouds her.
You feel anger for what happened to you. But I can help you.
I'm a doctor.
I'm a doctor, Miss Fletcher.
Doris Fletcher is no more.
You keep telling me that.
All that remains are the dreams of the queen she was, and the queen she'll be. Until then, all shall die, for that was her final wish.
Kill everyone in the world?
My beloved, die for the love of me.
Hanging out with that lady from Red Sonja. Whoa, whoa, spicy.
I smell your fear. Touché, sir.
Oh.
Your hand is shaking.
Wait a minute, you little porky.
Your blood on guard. Touché, sir. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she.
Oh God, you're farting
Will she be
everywhere.
the queen again once they all share her fate?
Street Fighter 2.
You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Oh gosh. You have to settle down, lady.
Hear and obey, for your queen commands you. Attack!
Oh, I see up your skirt, lady. Oh, what the fuck?
I summon thee, my woe unto thee, son of Babylon!
You of y'all now. Okay. Oh no. What are you doing? Oh, remarkable saber.
Wait. I beg you, wait.
What?
Ah.
I don't want to die.
And I did not.
You just want to kill everyone else? But you don't want to
Will you
die.
spare me then?
Hypocrite.
Save this cadaverous carcass of mine. Does your heart
can't
beat
save
a
it.
little faster now?
It's already fucked.
You fancy me then, Doctor?
Oh yeah, you're
No,
so hot.
Miss Fletcher. My dead heart will beat for only one.
Ah!
Oh, wrong answer, huh?
Is she pretty? Is she sweet and tender?
To me, yes.
Ah! I hate her already.
I know.
I know.
And this is partly why
I knew
you must
you'd
be
be pissed
destroyed.
when I told you that.
But you just said.
That I did not come here to kill you, yes. But I realize now the threat you embody must be stopped.
Will I be remembered?
No.
Will you?
You were Doris Fletcher, the greatest actress of her generation.
No one can take that from you.
Oh yeah, they can.
Thank you. And farewell.
That acting career is going up in smoke now, ain't it, baby? Yes.
Bravo! So dramatic. I love it.
It's good, huh?
McCullum. How strange I seem to find you whenever I'm inquiring about that Skal infestation.
Wiping them out.
you no harm.
I'm doing the Lord's
I'm not here
work.
for you. But once I put all the pieces of the puzzle together, I'm sure we'll have a little chat. You and me.
Stay away
It said
from me,
you and I
McCullum.
on the thing.
You and all your war dogs.
I think they actually read it wrong.
Guarantee, Dr. Reed. But I'll let you go. For now.
Oh yeah, you're just gonna let me, huh? I think I'm just gonna go.
I should probably leave the theater right now.
I should probably do that. I can't go back in. What are they doing in there? I done killed everyone.
I cannot enter.
A likely story.
The West End should be safe now. But London is not. It would be wise to benefit from the Ascalon's protection while I continue my research, Stuart. These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Let's get out of this shithole. Let's roll out.
So
Chapter
Doris
5.
just needed to be close to her
Second
audience to
opinion.
infect them. Contagion through skin. Very disturbing.
Unnatural selection. Why they got so many subtitles? Alright. It's like you start a chapter, and then it's like, oh, and here's a subtitle.
Elizabeth.
Hello.
What are you doing here?
I've been formally asked to witness your triumph, my dear. After all, isn't it the natural role of a woman to support her man in victory?
But it's you who insisted I join the Ascalon.
Please forgive my giddiness. I'm just overcome by the thrill of finally being allowed within these hallowed halls.
You certainly have an inquisitive mind. It's quite something. Elizabeth Ashbury, only you can make me smile in these difficult times.
And the same to
You're
you,
just using me to
Jonathan
get
Reed.
into the Ascalon.
Now go have your little chat with the chairman. I can see he's practically bursting to hear your report.
Hello.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Have a drink and enjoy this night, for it could be our last.
Our last? Damn.
Welcome back to the Ascalon Club, Lancebearer. Please tell us the good news. Have you put an end to the epidemic?
My hypothesis was correct. Doris Fletcher was the source of the contagion in this part of town. She was probably the first to be infected.
And you cleansed her before the hunters, I've been told. Well done, Dr. Reed. You thrust your lance and pierced the very heart of the corruption.
But some questions remain.
The important thing is, we won a major battle for the survival of London. For that, we salute you.
Thank you, my
It was easy.
Now, I have another task.
No problem.
One of the utmost importance.
What you got?
Perhaps even more so than the previous.
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a most sacred duty for the club. I want you to recruit a new vampire.
Recruit a new vampire?
Oh, man.
Are you sending me on some sort of
I don't want to make
diplomatic
more
mission?
vampires.
Not
I want to be
exactly.
the vampire.
I want you to make Aloysius Dawson the Ekon he deserves to be.
Who the fuck is that?
As you wish, my lord.
Good. Now go.
How would you like me to proceed?
Aloysius is waiting for you at the Dawson estate. Once the deed is done, I'll join you there to celebrate this momentous occasion.
Okay.
Your word is my command.
Huh. Alright, it's not far, is it?
Are you all right, Jonathan?
Lord Redgrave has just ordered me to turn Aloysius Dawson. To make him my progeny.
Yeah, what do
I
you think
see.
about it?
And how do you feel about this?
Nah, I don't want to do it. I don't want to make more vampires. I'm the fucking last vampire.
I'd like your advice on the matter.
The real question here is, why has his lordship given you this task?
Do you think it's some sort of trap?
Do you really want to know what I think about this?
I do, yes.
To make an immortal of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson will only lead to a disaster for London. The man is already dead inside.
Should I refuse? Perhaps politely suggest that Lord Redgrave turn the man into a vampire himself.
Don't you dare, my dear. According to what I've recently discovered, his lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
Really? Why?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lesser lineage and only capable of creating skulls.
Okay.
Please tell me more about your recent investigation.
As long as you lower your voice.
He doesn't have the super hearing.
Are you sure your information about Redgrave is correct? He says he's the progeny of the great knight William Marshall, who lived some 9 centuries ago.
That's a lie. Lord Redgrave is unable to create anything but skulls, if the
Bluffing,
poor
huh?
souls survive at all.
How can you be sure the information was correct?
I made the acquaintance of a most interesting informer while investigating your maker, from whom I learned the truth about Lord Redgrave.
The truth, you say?
Why so vindictive? You suddenly sound like you're angry.
Forgive me, Jonathan. I hate myself for it, but I feel such pride in my discovery. I'm afraid I just can't help it.
Which is?
He did serve William Marshall. And yes, the blood he covets as a token does truly belong to that legendary knight. But he was never his progeny. His lineage is not so noble.
Interesting concept.
What would happen if I made Dawson an Ekon like myself?
You would add a powerful immortal into a suffering world. An immortal who already craves authority.
Maybe I could teach him control, like you taught me. Lead him down the right path.
Mr. Dawson spent his life searching for a way to cheat death. I'm sure he has spent decades dreaming of how he'd spend eternity as a tyrant.
It's George Soros.
What would you have me do about Dawson?
The man is dangerous. Did you know he plans to build a wall to separate the healthy rich from the sickly poor? Do not make him your progeny.
What would you do?
The man's dying already. Let the Reaper harvest the rotten fruit that is his soul.
Goodbye for now, Elizabeth.
Goodbye, my dear. Please, be careful.
What else is in here? Oh, collectible.
Mother, that's why Dawson wants me to sire him.
Did you know your good friend Mr. Crossley
Where you
retired
at?
from the war too? But the poor man does not seem well.
Nothing good in there. Let's go this way. Mother?
Bring me my glasses. I feel like reading.
You don't say, Mother.
Mother, good evening.
Jonathan! Is it you? Where have you been, my prodigal son?
I saw
I'm right
you
here, Mother.
the other day at the funeral.
I'm finally home.
Yes, for this son of mine was dead and is alive again. He was lost and now found.
How exciting!
But where is your sister?
Remember,
where is Mary?
we buried her at the
Mary.
funeral. Remember? And that killed her again.
She is gone, Mother.
I know she's gone. The question is, when will she return as you have? I miss my grandson
She already
so
did that.
much.
She
It's
did
been
that too.
days since their last
And I
visit.
killed her again. I know it's really tripping your mind out, Mama. I feel for you.
Do you need anything, Mother? Can I help you?
I just want you to stay with me, Jonathan. Your room is ready. I asked Avery to make your bed.
I'll stay as long as I can, I promise. Do you need anything else?
Like
Just
5 more
one thing.
minutes.
Stop staring at me like that. As much as I love you, it breaks my heart to look at those empty and dead eyes.
Well, I'm a vampire now. So.
Are you working on a new painting?
Not recently. I have trouble focusing on my subject and my mind quickly drifts. It's the same thing when I try to write poetry.
I recently met a talented painter with an excellent technique. I wish you two could meet. I'm sure you'd like her.
I'd be glad to meet her.
She might kill you.
What is her name? Is she famous? Is she
In
dead
vampire.
She's not famous, and her name is of no importance. And yes, she is also dead.
The important thing is, I hope you two get along.
Man, we are
If she ever fancies
making
meeting
this
your
lady
mother,
crazy.
I'd be glad to welcome her into my home.
Do you need my medical attention, Mother?
I'm all right, son. Don't worry about me.
You look like shit. 750 XP.
Why do you say Mary is visiting you, Mother? You know that's impossible.
Why should it be? Are you not standing in front of me right now? Why should it be any different with your sister?
Because I done killed her multiple times.
But Mary really is dead, Mother.
Yes. And are you not dead too? Isn't your father dead? And my
Yeah, but
grandson?
she's dead.
And my son-in-law? You're
Like she
all
did,
gone.
and then she came back. I
But you
killed her
always do
again.
visit me from time to time.
But I'm not dead, Mother. I'm really
I'm
here.
dead.
Talking to you.
I know it's
trying not to cry.
hard to wrap your
It
mind,
breaks
your
my
fragile
heart
little
to
mind
have to tell
around.
you this. But of course you're dead, my darling boy. Just look at you,
I'm undead.
as pale as my Mary.
No, she looks like I buried her in a hole. Was the last time I saw her.
Tell me, Mother, how are you? All alone in this big house with only Avery to take care of you.
Tell me.
I'm sad most of the time.
Yeah, you're sad.
Sad that you have left me here alone.
Yeah, you
sad
sad.
that you don't tell me when you come or go.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you sad. And
It
crazy.
wasn't supposed to be like this.
And old.
I was coming home. I was home. London, the Thames, and then it happened.
What happened, Johnny?
What happened, Johnny?
I lost my way. Somewhere between the boat and the house, my life changed completely.
You should have told me, Johnny. I would have understood. You always were a secretive little boy.
I just told you.
Mother, do you know what's been
Mother?
going on in this area?
Not really. I don't go out much due to the epidemic, and when I do, I tend to get lost.
What do you mean you get lost? I hope you don't go outside alone.
Of course not. When I go out, your father always comes with me, but he leaves me there sometimes, and I have trouble finding the way back.
He's fucking not existing.
Have you returned to Whitechapel Cemetery since Mary's funeral?
I never want to go back to that awful place. Wait.
Amen.
I think I went back once. And you were there too.
You have lost your fucking marbles, lady.
No, that can't be true.
It was just a bad dream, Mother.
A nightmare, yes. Mary was so angry. I walked back home alone. If that kind policeman had not called Avery from the station, I don't know what would have happened.
Oh, God. You're starting to annoy me.
Goodbye, Mother. Try to rest now.
Goodbye, son. Please come back soon.
Leveled up. $2,000. The following night. Oh, that guy got better. Oh, Mother's sick. Now Mother's sick. This guy's got fatigue. 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 Why y'all all tired? The hell? Staying up all night selling shit. Staying up all night being crazy. I don't know what the Japanese guys have been doing. Alright, at the West End, where we get some more coffee. Aubrey reads
I remember
first
Sunday
letter.
walks in the park.
Codeine. Okay. All right,
What can
buddy.
you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Not much. Mr. Dawson's house used to be a good house, with many servants. I heard he fired them all recently.
Yeah, it was still in the silverware. It's an epidemic.
I found an old letter written by my father and addressed to me. Do you know anything about it, Avery?
Your father wanted me to give you this letter for your 35th birthday, but you left for the war, and the letter remained in his office until tonight.
I realize now you knew my father better than I did. Do you know why he left, Avery? Did he ever speak to you about
Was it because my mama's crazy?
No, sir. Mr. Reed was not exactly forthcoming. Perhaps this letter will give you the information you require.
Tell me the truth, Avery. Do you feel forced to stay here? Would you leave this house without the arrangement made by my father?
No, sir. I have nowhere else to go. And I promised your father I'd take care of his family as long as I live.
This house is dead, Avery.
Yeah, man.
There is a curse on this family. You really should consider leaving.
If only you could have been here sooner or more often. Maybe this house would not be that empty. But
My
you're
sister
here
was
now,
here.
sir. So my task is not over.
Avery Cook.
You have served this family extremely well, Avery. Your support during these terrible times is much appreciated.
Then I will stay. All I ask is
no,
that
no.
you take care of my own funeral
not what
if
I
I die
want.
before the end of the epidemic. No mass grave, please, sir.
Okay, well,
Do you really think I don't take enough care of my mother, Avery?
Yes, I do, Mr. Jonathan.
You clearly have something more to say. Speak your mind, Avery.
I know you work hard to help the sick, but what will you do once the epidemic is over?
help the sick. And then drain their blood slowly throughout time.
My home is here, and I have nowhere else to go. But this house will need some improvements if I move here. Some radical changes.
That's good news. Whatever changes you have in mind, I'm sure we will find an arrangement that suits your mother also.
Yeah, I thought of one. Let me see if you like it. I'm gonna just run it by you. 4,000 XP! I'm gonna retire your ass. You have served this family well, Avery Cork. I have but one task left to ask of you. Feed me!
Poor Miss Reed. I leave her alone with the most despicable monster of all, her own son.
See, I knew you, deep down, you didn't like me. Calling me despicable. I may be a monster, but despicable? That's awful. That's an awful thing. That's an awful sentiment, sir. And I do not agree.
Hello again, Mother.
Jonathan, back already. Good, good. I was just about to go outside to find you.
I never left.
You shouldn't stay away for so long.
Never left. I know you crazy, lady. So, you know, I'm gonna send you to heaven. You can stop worrying so much. And then I can throw a house party. Yeah! You aren't worth much, but...
Johnny, it was real. Mary brought me to the cemetery to see you. What happened to this family?
You were really bringing down the morale of
What
this
have
joint.
you done?
Is all I can say. Ah, feel that? Oh, nice clean house. Oh yeah, tasty. Party time. Living. The following night, everyone was dead. See, I don't know these other people, so they can't get sick. Ha 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 ha.
Good evening, old chap. Are you all right?
I won't lie to you, Johnny. I'm not a well man.
You look weird.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Well, I've discovered he's quite versed in occult knowledge. So I wrote him a letter asking him to finance my research about vampires. He never responded.
That bastard. I bet you would have done a good story, too. Alright.
When did you escape the war and return to London?
You know what's funny? I almost never think about the war. Not anymore.
Me either.
Do you need medical assistance, Clarence?
No thanks. But I'll be glad to talk with you during daylight hours for once.
Nah, that's never gonna happen, buddy. 1500. Venus! Where's Venus? She's sick.
You need some rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep.
Kimura! What are you doing sitting out here, buddy? All tired and shit. 30% loss of blood quality. 'Cause he's tired.
We meet again, Mr. Kimura, in a more peaceful situation.
Dr. Reed, still visiting London by night?
We must both be nocturnal animals, you and I. After your captivity, I thought you'd be more cautious.
Breathing the cold night air helps calm my mind, sir. I've had the most frightening nightmares since I escaped that filthy jail.
Do you know anything about a man called Aloysius Dawson, by any chance?
Well, I've never met the man personally, but I invested money in some of his companies when I came to London. A brilliant businessman.
Brilliant.
Do you need medical assistance, sir?
Don't believe that I'm the kind of man with a fragile constitution. But I'm afraid my imprisonment has done more harm than I thought.
There is no need to be ashamed. We are all equally vulnerable to this disease.
Yes. I know now life is as precious as it is fragile.
Goodbye, Mr. Kimura. Take care.
What news, Jonathan?
What's up, buddy?
I've heard you've now joined the vampire elite of London.
Did Elizabeth tell you?
So it's Elizabeth now. My. Things are moving quickly.
Yeah, once
I
they
turn
suck
my
you
back
off,
for a
it's
moment,
first
and
name
away
basis.
you go.
I don't know.
How's the situation at the Pembroke?
We're still holding out. Question is, for how long? What we really need is hope, Jonathan. Hope for a better tomorrow.
I may have found the source of the contagion. Doris Fletcher, the actress. Thankfully, in the end, she was destroyed by fire.
Really? Oh, please, do tell me more.
She was a bitch with a sword, a bitch with a saber.
Doris was a heavily mutated Skal. Almost a new breed entirely. It's as if the disease had completely altered her mind and body. Highly contagious.
As if the disease had taken control of her will?
Yes. Once a beautiful and brilliant woman, she became motivated by hate alone.
Oh, she was a beauty. I met her when she visited the hospital to cheer up the sick. Too bad the fire destroyed her. But it was probably for the best.
I guess.
Have you heard of similar cases?
No, I don't think so. Except, perhaps, it reminds me of an old report from the Brotherhood. Well, more an article, really.
What was it about?
The author, a friar, referred to a rare form of contagion in a skull he observed during the Black Death. The carrier was always female. They called them Icors.
Yeah, it's a stupid name.
Have you seen Lady Ashbury recently?
Yes, she popped in yesterday. Told me about your new friends in the West End.
Just a courtesy visit.
Yes. And no. She was en route to the docks, I think. Following a lead concerning your maker.
My maker?
I'll come back later. Thank you, Edgar.
Always a pleasure to see you, my friend.
La da da. Way the fuck back over here. Oh yeah.
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
Do you know
What do you know about Aloysius Dawson?
George Soros?
That man is a tyrant. The embodiment of greed and selfishness. All I despise about this country.
You said it, lady.
Do you need my medical attention, Charlotte?
Indeed. Unlike you and my mother, I can still become ill.
Oh, you cannot imagine how relieved I'd be to catch a cold again.
My mother once told me the same thing.
That's a stupid thing to say.
I sometimes wonder if she's forgotten what it feels like to be ill.
Just take some colloidal silver. You'll be better.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Okay. Hello.
I said stay away, sir! Stop right now!
I stopped. I stayed away.
Stay up steady, boys!
I just want to get close to you, though. Oh yeah. Chop 'em up. Ooh, more of them. Let me get this guy. Yeah, eat it. He didn't like that. Say hello to your mother for me.
I'll send you back in a fucking grave.
Oh god.
Filthy fucking beast! Killing's all you deserve.
How you like that?
I'll send you to hell.
Yeah, give me a little snacky. Never mind. Where is it? Where's the thing? On the door.
I cannot enter.
Come on.
I should find another way to get into the neighborhood.
Oh, eat me. Finding the passage. Oh god. Asshole. Come on. Fucking. Eat it. Oh yeah, that's great. You gonna block? Oh, you're both gonna block? I'm gonna try to grab me, fart on me, slash at me, and jump on me. No! Dodge me and walk at me. Make me miss. Alright, he died. What you got for me? I don't even care. Find a passage to get around the quarantine stockade. Oh. Hello. Slice them up. You're gonna love this. Resist it. I resisted enough. Hello?
Over there!
Nom nom.
No civilians allowed, sir. Are you stupid?
Jesus. Tasty. Alright. I'm looking for a passage, lady. Have you seen one? Stop blocking. Passage, where are you? Passage? Hello. Find a passage to get around the quarantine stockade. I found a vampire.
Stupid newborn!
I think this passage could lead me close to Aloysius Dawson's mansion.
You're bleeding!
Why are you fighting me? We're both vampires. I'm a friend of the elites.
Win this!
You're not supposed to be fighting me. You should just say, go about your business. What is this bullshit? What is this bullshit? Stop.
You're bleeding!
Doing whatever the hell you're doing.
You're feeble.
Come back here. Oh, shit. Come here. Lay down.
You're mine!
Oh, come on. Yeah. What you got? Nothing, hardly. Trash! Alright, a good handle part. At least I feel like that's worth something, even though I don't use the guns. Alright. Where is the passage? Find a passage. Get around the quarantine stockade. Find a way into the mansion. What the fuck? What the fuck? What did even in the fuck? Where in the fuck? What did the fuck? Down here? Hello? Is this what you were guarding, Mr. Vampire? Back down to the sewers. Always gotta be going in the damn sewers. They should have made the sewers like the ones in Elden Ring. That would have been super sick. Alright.
This is despicable.
Let me in! Go up here, maybe? Yeah, let's see. What is this?
It's locked.
Hello? Hello? Where are you? My coffee's cold already. Maid! Heat my coffee! Hey, buddy, I'm not locked in yet. Just a second. There you go. There you go. How do you like that? Damn, that didn't do shit, did it? Alright, well. Looks like it's gonna be a grind. Nice jacket, jackass. Hurt. Cannot do that again, please. Ow. That hurt. Stop whacking me. Come on, Leon Augustine. I found Leon Augustine. He's already zombified into a big Hulk monster. Oh shit! What the hell? What the hell you think you're doing? Damn, you got a lot of health. Holy shit. I The damage is just random on this game, I swear. Like, look at what that does now. Don't make no sense! It's just fucking random. It's like, hit him with this, now hit him with a little of that. Now give him a little of this. Oh, you hit him with that too much, it's not gonna work no more. Until after you hit him with this. Resisted. Not allowed. I'm sorry, if your character is doing some kind of animation, it's batter up, you know? Let him be able to get out of his animation. You attack him. But no resisted bullshit. This is the stupidest thing in history. We'll put that in games. No resisted. Oh my god. Stop punching me. Got so much health. Look at it. Look at his health. Still going. He needs about 10 more moves. And then he'll be in trouble. You son of a bitch. You're making me angry. I'm hitting you so many damn times.
Foolish Echo.
And you're too stupid to be hit this many times. Freaking retard. What you freaking retard. God. Nice try. Oh, son of a bitch, I let that retard hit me. Oh, now that...
Your blood is now mine!
Oh, gonna get you one more time, yeah! Finish it. Fuck out of here. Unnatural selection. Find a way to access Aloysius Dawson's mansion. Aloysius Dawson's mansion. Follow the passage to reach Aloysius Dawson's mansion. Find a way to access Aloysius Dawson's mansion. Follow the blood. Oh shit. Alright, screw this one. I did that. Let's get this one. Oh, it's going down. Alright, go back up. Go up. Oh, it's going down. Alright, well. I'll try this one. Hey, that one's going up. Oh, alright, let's do this one. Going up. What about? Alright, let's try this one. Hey, that sounds like we got a winner! Alright! I don't know how I did that. But I did it. And it was quick. I'm the fastest at figuring out puzzles and games. I'm the greatest! And it's all by chance, because I don't even try. Here we go. I didn't even use my thinking cap. I just stumbled through it like a drunk man at 2 o'clock in the morning. And then after the closing time, yeah, just stumbling home, pissing myself. Just pissing beer and whiskey all over my panties. Alright. This is a lot of people. Hey. A lot of annoying people. A lot of really annoying people right now. Hey, no. shit. It's level 30 goats. The level 30 goats are here. They're pissed. This is some bullshit. Look at this arena. It's like... what is this? Call of Duty designed this map? This looks like a Call of Duty map right here. It's just like... so small, you know? Is this Nuketown? Oh god. No. No, please, no. Die. 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 Drinky, drinky. Die. Hey, 2 down. Or 3. Alright. Damn, we still gotta do this whole guy. Oh, shit. Oh, he's the goat one. Look, this one's the goat one. He's freaking taking forever to kill. And he's blocking. Stop being a goat. Level 30 goat right here. No. Oh, shit. That didn't work. Alright, I'm back up. And then I... No. Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. No, I'm stuck. No, I'm stuck. No, no. No. No, I'm stuck. Please, no. He's whooping my ass. He's a level 30 goat. You're the hardest fucker here. Jesus. Why? Alright. What is quinine? Quinine. Quinine. Which way do I go? Which way do I go? Which way? Oh, I unlocked the door. Oh wait, this is a shortcut. Back out of that. Wait. Alright. Maybe this way? I don't know where to go. Let's go down here. Nope. Oh wait. Whoa. Oh, come on. What is this, the labyrinth? Let's go up here. Oh, goody. What you got? Soiled letter. Oh, nasty, disgusting, Robert. Robert Teasdale has got doo-doo letter. Please search for her and finish the work for me. Louise.
Louise's father was determined to find
Teasdale. Titsdale. Alright. A new investigation like father, like daughter. Like father, like daughter. Find Louise Titsdale. Alright. Louise. Miss Titsdale. Okay. She's in the sewer somewhere. Miss Titsdale. Can you yell? Miss Titsdale? Miss Tits? Hello? Shit. Alright.
I cannot enter.
Damn it! Stupid. Alright, this is a shortcut. Alright, so I can go down here. Now what? Oh, I just walk across. Easy! Oh, I'm the master of puzzle solving. Just run into the answers. That's the games these days. Just run into the answer eventually. Miss Titsdale, I see you. Nom 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 nom.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this
thirst for blood.
Disgusting
Miss
arsehole!
Titsdale!
Vampire
I'm coming!
never be all
Hey! Oh, fuck! Hey, man! Peace in the Middle East, for fuck's sake! Wait, whoa, whoa. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, come on. Will you not? Will you not? Will you not? Just give me a bite. That was tasty. Holy moly. Yeah, you bastard! This game is very old. I'll have you know.
disgusting arsehole!
Yeah, asshole! You disgusting asshole! I like Miss Titsdale. And it's not just her tits or her name. It's her filthy mouth. Holy shit, bro! I'm not fucking trying. Just give me a second. Why I gotta fight you in this tiny room?
How long are you gonna keep me locked in here?
Oh god. How are you back swinging me? No. Oh god.
You're feeble.
That weak shit again.
Never be your wife!
Dodge! Oh yeah, come on. I dodged that shit is bullshit. Don't pay no attention to what you see. Alright, gotta dodge backwards then. Oh, come on, man. His dodge is OP.
How long are you gonna keep me locked in here?
Or his sprint or whatever the hell you call it. Whatever his move is. I got a move for you. How you like that move? Yeah, you asshole!
I'll never be your wife!
Yeah. And that is how it's done.
Let me go, you bastard!
I got you, girl. I got you, Miss Titsdale. Don't worry. Are you okay, Miss Tits?
Miss Teasdale, are you all right?
Oh, it's
How do you know my
Teasdale.
name? Who are you?
My name is Dr. Reed.
Still.
I managed to track you down thanks to your father.
So my father really was looking after me. This man, this vampire told me my father was dead. Is it true?
I'm afraid so, miss. I'm so sorry for
I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention.
But you are free to go, as your abductor is no more.
I suppose my jailer also killed my father, didn't he?
Thankfully, he did not search your father's corpse, where I found his notes describing where he might find you. You should read them.
I must find my father's body.
Yeah.
He deserves a proper
That's
burial.
kind of weird, but yeah, we'll go with it. Oh, you're dumb. Not worth a lot. And you got a lot of clues that need fixing. Damn, I don't know nobody around here. Don't know you got a headache, girl.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale. And be careful. Until we meet again.
Investigation succeeded. Oh, shit. Where's this Joker? Hey, if things don't work out with my vampire lady, I'll be back. Miss Teasdale. How do I get in the mansion now? Time to solve another puzzle now. Where do we go? Where do we go? I'm in the sewer. This is not the inside of the mansion, no. This is not the inside of the mansion, no. Hello? Who's Price?
I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
Who said that? Hello?
Good evening, Miss Price.
Miss
How are you
Price,
tonight?
who's this?
Dr. Reed, I didn't know you had returned from the war.
Me either!
I had a new doctor when you left, but he's not as kind as you.
Always
Yeah,
glad to see
doctors
a
are
former patient
fuckers.
in good condition.
Scam artists
It's
and
been
liars.
a long time.
Too long indeed.
Torturers and
And as a token of my
money grubbers.
appreciation, I'll grant you the best price if you fancy buying anything from my humble shop.
How much are you?
Do you know Aloysius Dawson?
Everybody knows him. He's only been to my shop once, though, looking for rare books and other intriguing antiques.
Did he buy something from you?
No, he left quickly. He almost laughed at my goods.
You'd be surprised
Mr.
what
Dawson
people
may be a
know
rich
and don't
man,
know
but
in
you
this
can't
game.
buy good manners.
But isn't Aloysius Dawson known for his philanthropy?
That was before his brother Robert died in an aeroplane crash.
An
Since
aeroplane?
then, the remaining twin has turned
You mean
into a
an
heartless
airplane?
tycoon.
Aeroplane, that's just showing off. I'm going to go on a trip on an aeroplane today.
Do you need my medical attention, Miss Price?
Oh yes, I feel so oppressed lately. And tired and feeble too.
What if everyone just starts
Thank you
saying
so much,
aeroplane
Doctor.
all of a sudden?
Always so considerate.
That'd be so fucking weird.
I'm just doing my job.
No one can say
But I
airplane
have
anymore.
always been grateful.
Everyone
for your
must say
concern.
aeroplane. Just imagine. Just think about that for a second. You would trip people out just saying that shit.
Does your daughter still worry you, Miss Price? I remember you were often concerned about her health when she was younger.
Have you not seen Carol since you returned? She's almost a young woman now. But she'll always remain my sweet little baby.
So you're less afraid.
Some things never change. Carol is still too clumsy for her own good. Sometimes her innocence puts her in real danger.
Wow.
Why would her innocence put her in danger?
She does not realize how cruel life can be. Maybe I was a bad mother to protect her too much. My poor dear Carol.
You have every reason to be cautious, Miss Price. Especially in these difficult times.
Maybe you could talk with her, Dr. Reed. It would be nice to have a man here more often. We would both feel safer.
Oh. Wow. Are you trying to pick me up, lady?
Have you noticed anything in particular in this part of town recently?
Other than you coming back to cheer me up? Nothing at all, Dr. Reed.
I think this girl likes me.
What can you tell me about yourself, Miss Price?
I'm still managing my shop. The only difference is, since the quarantine, we're open at night. You, on the contrary, seem to have changed a lot.
Don't look at the man behind the curtain.
Tell me more about yourself. No new fiancé? I remember you were hoping to get remarried. I'm sure you must have a few suitors.
Oh,
Who would marry an
question.
old bat like myself with a grown daughter and a
Oh,
business?
who would do that?
As you know, I only fancy handsome men like yourself.
Whoa, lady. Slow down, girl.
Really? Have I changed that much? It must have been the war and the night shifts since my return.
Don't
Yeah,
get
I've
me
been
wrong,
helping
Dr.
so
Reed,
many
you're
people.
still handsome. Just maybe a little bit wiser. More serious. It suits you well.
Man, this bitch is a diamond in the rough. She knows just what to say. Take a note, ladies. That's what a wife sounds like. She's wifey material.
May I look at your goods, Miss Price?
It's always a pleasure to have you here, Dr. Reed. Take all the time you need.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take time looking at your goods. That's what she said. See, that's a good response. Ladies should learn.
Dr. Reed, I am glad to see you again.
Oh, what a pleasant wife you would be.
Good evening, Miss Price. I'm Dr. Reed. Do you remember me?
Dr. Reed? Yes, of course. You are the doctor who healed me and my mum. Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, that's
Good
me.
to see you too,
I
Carol.
did that.
Are you all right?
Oh, yes. I did not hurt myself recently.
No?
I know how to take care of myself now. I'm almost a grown-up.
Well, that's very nice.
Do you need my medical attention?
Oh, please, sir. Do not waste your time with me. There is nothing to be worried about.
Here, have some medicine.
It's my duty to take care of you.
Thank you, sir. Much
You gotta
obliged.
kill off one of them parasites inside ya.
Have you ever met the famous Aloysius Dawson?
Yes. A very strange man.
Yeah,
Not
George
very
Soros.
Nice.
What do you
yeah.
mean?
He said he was ready to pay good money for rare books. And then laughed at what we showed him.
What an asshole. He was like
Do you
rare
enjoy
books,
working
not
with your mother?
Oh, yes, Doctor.
Harry Potter or
My mother
whatever.
raised me alone after my father died. We've always lived together. And she has always watched over me.
That's what mothers do. Damn, I don't know shit about you though. Whoa, whoa.
Do you remember your father?
No, I was just a baby then. My mother always told me how strong and good he was.
Do you ever think about getting married now you're a woman?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. Mum always says I'm still a child who has no idea how tough life can be. No husband would like a clumsy girl like me.
Oh no. Out of the question.
What can you tell me of the people living nearby?
I don't speak to many people, except our customers.
That's
It's
everyone.
not easy to make friends.
Unless you'll have no customers.
With the epidemic, it's even more difficult.
Yeah, we know about the epidemics.
What can you tell me about the epidemic?
Some of our regular customers have left London. Some others only send their housemaids now. Everybody fears the contagion. I've even seen men with weapons.
Damn, you've seen
Have
a lot.
you no friends at all?
No. Mr. Nithercutt used to pass by and was always nice to me.
Does he not come by anymore?
No. Mum said he was weird. Always reciting poetry about a girl he'd met in Whitechapel.
Camellia.
I wonder who this Camellia may be.
She's mute. So
Why are you
I don't
awake
know.
at night, Carol?
I am helping my mother in her shop. It's not easy, but I'm a grown-up now.
Yeah, you are. You're a grown woman. Grown-ass woman. Damn, girl.
I'm sure your mother is grateful for your help.
I do the best I can. But I'm so clumsy sometimes. I drop things. I injure myself. It's a good thing my mother has the patience of an angel.
Why is work not easy? Is something or someone bothering you?
Oh no, most people are gentle with me. But I'm so nervous
gentle with
sometimes. I pay no attention and hurt myself. Good thing my mum learned first
Like
aid.
fall on scissors and shit. Where's the hints at? Let's see.
Goodbye, Carol.
I am sorry,
Dr.
I
Reed.
can't help you, sir.
I am glad.
Perhaps you should talk with someone else
Yeah,
instead.
you are.
Good evening, Miss Price.
You know you can call me Carolyn, my dear doctor.
What's happening here? Oh, come on. All right.
Carol's gratitude is exemplary. She seems determined never to leave you.
I'm taking care of my daughter as well as I can. It's not always easy, but she's the best gift life gave me.
But she'll probably leave you someday to live her own life. Will that be difficult for you?
Why would she leave? Children sometimes stay with their parents until the end, for they know no one else will love them as much.
Psycho. A little possessive, I feel. But true, probably. Maybe an overbearing parent, you know.
Goodbye for now, Miss Price.
I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
It might be a trap. All right.
I'm sorry,
It's
I
locked,
can't
all
help
right.
you, sir.
Alright, ladies. If it doesn't work out with my vampire lady, I'll be back. Oh, shit. How do I get in? Oh, how do I get in your mansion? Oh, where? How? How do I get in? This is my second wife's. Damn, they're worth a lot.
Dr. Reed, I am glad.
Y'all are definitely my new runners-up, ladies. Don't worry. Oh, who's this fuck? Hey, stay away from my ladies, bro!
Good evening, sir. May I ask you what you're doing here at this late hour?
I'm conducting an
I was getting
investigation
hit on
about
by
the epidemic
a
in this
mother
part
and a
of town.
daughter.
And who are you, sir?
I'm Dr. Jonathan
What were you
Reed
doing?
from the Pembroke Hospital. May I ask who you are and why all the questions?
I'm Detective Inspector Charles Albright from Scotland Yard.
Oh shit, it's the cops.
And I don't find your answers convincing. What is a Pembroke doctor doing in the West End at this time of night?
I'm getting hit on by a mother and her daughter.
I work for the Ascalon Club. Here
told
is
you.
my permit to go freely about the city.
The Ascalon Club? You should have said so, sir. I must warn you, these streets are dangerous, and you'd better be careful.
Oh. See,
Do
yeah.
you know anything in particular
Finally.
about a man called Aloysius
Some
Dawson?
perks
Who
of
doesn't know
joining
the
the
man?
club.
I think he intervened personally to put an end to the
See,
police
I'm
strike
above
of
the
last
law
August.
with the
What
elites.
else can you tell me about him?
Aloysius Dawson is exactly the kind of powerful and influential man who could commit murder and get away with it, with just one phone call.
What are you investigating, exactly?
I have a missing woman, possibly abducted a few nights ago. Louise Teasdale.
Miss Titsdale?
It seems you already found my other missing person, Mr. Tadao Kimura.
Tell
You're
me
welcome.
about Louise Teasdale.
She's a waitress. Her father reported her missing. We don't have enough men to search for her, sadly.
Do you have any idea where she could be?
No.
You're
I feel
stupid.
she's been abducted. She went to a
I
pub a
already
few
found
nights
that
ago
hoe.
and vanished. I thought about the sewers, but I'm not equipped for such an investigation.
It's pretty puzzling down there. Oh, so many questions that need answering. Or do they?
What are you really doing here?
I told you. I'm a detective inspector from Scotland Yard, investigating suspicious cases in the area.
What about the situation in the East End? Why are there no police there to protect the civilians?
I know, it's a shame, but we just don't have enough men to cover the entire city.
Really?
Do you work alone?
In
Yes.
London?
The situation is difficult for the
Did
police.
everyone leave?
Many of us are sick, and since the summer strike, most men apply a work to rule on their patrols.
To what? You got anemia. Fuck. Damn, you're too smart.
Do you need medical attention, Inspector?
I'm afraid I may have caught something. I don't
VD.
feel too well.
You'll quickly feel better after taking this.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. I really
You're in
appreciate
London, you
it.
probably got off a toilet seat. Ha ha.
What can you tell me about this district?
I'm the one asking questions, especially when there's a killer on the loose.
I've been asking questions. Shut up.
What killer?
I'm not going
asking
to
a
discuss
question
that with
right
the
at-
civilians, sir.
Haven't I told you about the investigation I'm conducting? Perhaps I could help you.
All right, without giving you too much information, I'll tell you this. I'm convinced there is a homicidal maniac on the loose.
You don't say.
Using the epidemic to disguise his kills.
Could be me.
And what about the epidemic?
We both know the situation is critical, don't we, Doctor? Colleagues of mine die almost every day.
You don't say.
Why are you investigating at night?
Criminals rarely act in daylight, you know. But since you are also a night
Nah, I don't.
have you noticed anything strange which requires police attention?
Yeah, there was this mother and her daughter hitting on me. At the same time, they were really nice about it.
I'd
It's
like to
pretty
report
weird.
a name, Inspector. Jeffrey McCullum. I'm afraid he's some sort of vigilante, trying to recruit an army of angry citizens.
Then I'll write the name down and transmit this intelligence to the appropriate office. Thank you, sir.
You do that. Do it. Do it. Hey,
What are you investigating, exactly?
I have a missing woman, possibly abducted a few nights ago.
Tell me about Louise.
She's a waitress.
Do you have any idea where she could be?
No.
Okay.
Goodbye, Detective Inspector.
You're worthless.
Goodbye, Dr. Jonathan.
You know how to get into the mansion?
I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Tell me. How do I get into the mansion? Fuck. Oh, another guy, I don't know. Hello? Sit down. Come on. Alright.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I be of assistance?
Dr. Reed? Dr. Reed?
Yeah,
Is there anything
Dr.
wrong?
Reed, yeah.
No, it's just... Your name sounds familiar. And your face. Have we met before?
I think
nope.
I would remember.
I don't, you're unknown.
So
to
I
me.
suppose the answer is no.
That's odd. I'm certain I've already heard of you. My name is Pericles Baker. Does that mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not, sir. But it's a pleasure to meet you anyway.
The pleasure is mine, I guess.
Hey.
I only wish I could remember when it was that we
What the
met.
fuck's going on around here?
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
I've heard this is a man who has searched for his place in the world for a long time. I hope he found it.
Do you know how to get into the mansion? Oh, you're stupid. And you got a cold. And I got a lot of cold medicine in my pocket. Do you like NyQuil?
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Baker. What are you doing out here in the middle of the night?
We are waiting. Waiting for someone.
And why are you waiting for this person?
Because we need to leave
Why are
this
the
city
two of you?
as soon as possible.
Why do you want to leave?
Oh, you're trying to leave the city?
Really sure.
No one leaves London. Not on my watch.
And what do you do, sir? For a living, that is.
I stopped working when I decided to leave. When
Makes
I realized
sense.
what I wanted.
But that doesn't tell me what
Wanted
you
something
used to
this
do.
city can't provide.
So what do you do?
Tell
Okay.
me more about why you want to leave London, then.
I just don't belong here anymore. I had to convince my brother to leave London because I know we need to find another life.
Twins.
Out of the city.
Y'all can't leave, alright? No leaving the city while I'm around. Give me your XP, bitch! Ah, yeah! Hungry!
This makes no sense. No sense at all. I should have told my brother to go sooner.
Yeah, y'all fucked up. Y'all really screwed up.
I knew we should have left London.
Yeah.
I don't want to appear tactless, but you're risking your health by remaining outside at this hour of night.
Says the doctor, who also works outside at night. But as always, the imprudent person enjoys the company of their fellows.
You're pissing me off already. Come on! I'll bring you over here where I killed your brother. In the same spot. Come here, bitch! Fucking annoying motherfucker! Don't even talk to these bitches. Fucking annoying.
So in the end,
Glad to kill you.
was it you we were waiting for?
Yeah.
Death was
Should've
our
stayed at work.
destination.
Should have been a good boy and stayed at work. How do I get in this damn mansion? Mansion, let me in. Down here, mansion. Oh, is this a puzzle? Stand on this. Stand on that. Stand on this one. Is that the combo? How about that? How about this one? How about why not do that? Yeah, I'm gonna do this one and then that one. All right, I give up. Somebody in here? Hello? Oh, unknown. Hello? Knowledge.
Jonathan Reed. At last we meet. The cards warned me you would visit tonight.
I beg your pardon, sir. Do I know you?
Of course you do. Our mutual friend, Dr. Swansea, can't speak highly enough of you.
Oh yeah, Dr.
My
Swansea.
name is Usher.
That's my boy.
Usher Talltree.
Usher Ramon.
You
are the leader of the Brotherhood.
Ramon.
Primate of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's
You
Stole,
Illuminati
to be
too?
precise. I'm really glad we met tonight. I love it when the cards tell me a truth.
The cards told you to expect me.
Yes, they can tell me everything. They
When they
told
tell
me
you the
that you are a new Ekon who relishes
Fuck that name,
his
it's
blood
stupid.
diet.
I'm a fucking vampire G, motherfucker.
Is there anything you could tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Aloysius Dawson. Yes, of course.
Aloysius.
We met on several occasions. With time, he got deeper and deeper into the occult.
He's not the only
Satanist.
one. It's been quite the fashion for several decades. The Golden Dawn, for instance, is just one example.
True. Aloysius was a member of the Golden Dawn until 1900. Then his thirst
What
for
year is
dark
it now?
knowledge grew. I'm talking forbidden texts, readings which blackened his heart.
Oh, I'm finding out some shit about you, bitch. George Sorrows, motherfucker.
Tell me about yourself. What do you do here, besides turning cards in the middle of the night?
I'm for most a charlatan.
He turns tricks also.
For a few, I'm a vampire. And for you, I'm the primate of
you're a
St.
vampire.
Paul's Stole.
Damn. Dr. Swansea knows all the vampires.
For how long have you been a primate?
It was 15
He's a
years
monkey?
last year.
What do you make of Dr. Swansea?
Edgar is a
Monkey
brilliant
vampire?
and dedicated man. A man of his time. Sometimes a little muddled, but always looking for new paths and new concepts.
Some believe you to be a vampire.
He told us.
Guard of Priwen, who else?
He told us he was.
For a
a
time,
second
they
ago.
sent spies to observe my activities, and they even broke into my home to gather proof.
Did they steal anything from you?
A personal notebook they quickly took to their headquarters.
Wow, what are they gonna do
All
with
they
that?
had to do is to look at me. I'm aging. What better and definite proof that I'm not an immortal?
Do you want your notebook back?
If you ever
Wait, are you
find it,
not a
I'd be
vampire?
glad to have it back, of course.
I'm confused.
I do ask one thing, though.
You're not an immortal vampire?
Do not read it, Jonathan. Some secrets are not meant to be revealed.
Fuck yourself.
Even to immortals.
Why do you get to know and I don't? I don't think so. I will read the shit out of it.
What can you tell me about the neighborhood?
I really don't know. I don't often go outside. And when I do, it's usually to quite distant destinations.
So you see nothing in the stars for me? You're a poor fortune teller then.
Poor
I
vampire
can
too,
tell
it
you
sounds
many
like.
things, but they will only concern you, not the city.
You're pissing me off, man.
For example, I know that you offered your sister the final rest she asked for.
How do you know that? I thought you don't get out. You were just strolling around the cemetery that
Read my
night.
fortune, then. You have been chosen, Jonathan. I see on you the mark of a strong being, so powerful it needn't even reveal its strength.
That's right.
Do the cards speak of my Mary?
No. It's the burning aura of guilt that precedes you everywhere you go.
Great.
Can you read the cards for me?
Are you sure you want to know what they will reveal?
Yes, I am.
It will cost you 150 shillings.
Oh, fuck yourself.
Here is the money.
Redemption. A strong man, eager to help and support the weak.
It's better be worth it.
A criminal who redeemed himself. A better life, rebuilt from scratch.
Tom Watts. What now? Let's see. That's all you're gonna tell me? You got me a Tom Watts clue? Oh, okay, here we go. How did you...
May I ask you about the Brotherhood?
Of course. But I must warn you that there are some subjects we consider taboo, in spite of our
Taboo or
fondness
taboo?
acceptance of your kind.
Taboo-boo? Habibi? Taboo tibibe?
I know there is no love lost between the Guard of Priwen and the Brotherhood. What caused this rift?
It was 1801.
What the fuck?
The Brotherhood was stronger then. A strength that made them hungry for ever greater power. An argument divided them, and the wound never healed.
What was the nature of the disagreement?
The problem was that both sides considered themselves the legitimate heirs of the original Brotherhood. We divide up the books, the relics, not always fairly or with consideration.
Okay.
Who founded the Brotherhood?
That's precisely the kind of question I cannot answer. It is delicate.
Oh, for
and may
fuck's
reveal
sake,
some of our
buddy.
secret traditions.
Pissing me
you're not
off
just a
again,
club
man.
of academics or scholars.
Snap
Once
your
upon
neck.
a time,
Like a
very
twig.
long ago, the Brotherhood did more than simply study the vampires. They took actions to eliminate the more ferocious and corrupted.
Okay. 2800 XP. Got one more hint somewhere. Let me see. Dead. This town's getting cleaned out. I gotta be careful. I don't want to kill all my wives.
How did you learn about Mary? And spare me the hocus-pocus parlor tricks. The truth, now!
Swansea told me.
Before I snap your neck.
Don't look at me like that.
Swansea?
His task is to observe and gather information about vampires. He had to tell me about Mary.
Oh, fuck. I don't know.
She was no longer the sister I knew. She had changed. Hateful and bitter. She was determined to destroy our entire family.
She returned as a force of evil, Jonathan. In putting an end to her misery, you also protected many innocent souls.
She was a psycho.
How do you measure the amount of blood on my hands?
I told you. The cards always tell the truth.
It's not what you told me.
Most of the time.
Is it possible
more
to
like
tell me my future?
A vampire's fate is much more delicate to read, Doctor. But I can try.
All right. Let me hear it.
Your heart will bleed back all the blood you drank, but it will not put out the fire your treachery has lit.
The fuck does that mean?
How do you measure the amount of blood on my hands?
I told you.
Is it possible?
A vampire's fate.
I would rather not know.
It just doesn't say shit. What else?
Is there anything you could tell me?
Alois,
he's not
true.
Yeah. No. Too smart to kill. Got the fatigue. Alright.
Do you require medical attention?
If you don't mind.
He's just like, yeah, give it to me.
You'll feel better
Like,
after taking
the first
this.
one to be like, yeah, just give it to me.
Better already.
Goodbye, sir. Until we meet again.
I rarely wander. Yet it amuses me to converse with your kind.
Well,
River, a song
don't
in the
count
dark,
on it
the
happening
whispers of
again,
a song.
asshole.
So many signs.
It's
to
locked, all
interpret.
right.
Trying to level up my sword. Let's try the sword out. Give me a little saber. Let's see here. Absorb the blood. Increase the damage. Level this up. Oh, I need more parts. Shit. Well, aluminum parts. Increased damage dealt. Let's see. 252, 220. Oh, I got a lot of shit in here. Oh, look. Need to level this thing up. Yeah, level it up. Yeah. Level it up. Set it to stun. Alright. Get some big first. Oh yeah. Big first. Capacity. Level it up. Give it to me now. Big time now. Some of this. The following night. Oh, some of these people ain't sick no more. Well, I think I gave him medicine. And then... dang, you guys worked a lot. Yep. Christina got the sepsis.
Dawson's mansion. Here I am at last. But the question remains. Am I ready to make a dying man my progeny?
Let's go find out. Aluminum powder. Newspaper.
Finally, you're here, Dr. Reed. What took you so long?
I had to pass
Man,
several of your barricades and
It was
outposts
so hard to fucking
access
find the
your
entrance,
mansions.
I'll tell you.
Death, pestilence surround us, and time is against me.
I see you've gathered some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes, yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Most thoughtful. But tonight I'm not here as a physician.
But I feel reassured that a specialist
I'm here
such
as
as
a
yourself
clown.
would help me to escape the Reaper.
A terrifying clown.
Very well. But before I proceed, I have a few questions for you.
If you must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life.
First of all, I need to be sure that you know exactly what is going to happen to you, sir.
I can assure you I'm as informed as any man can be. I have planned for this moment, Dr. Reed. Planned
Forever.
very carefully.
I'm the only vampire in the room for now, so please indulge me.
All right, all right. What is it you wish to ask?
Let's see. What do I want to know first?
What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
What I do know is that I'll crush anyone or anything that would dare to oppose me.
Holy shit, George Sorrows. Saying the private
You'll
parts
need to
out
feed
loud.
on warm blood. Blood from mortals. How do you feel about that?
I'm rich, Dr. Reed, and powerful. I'm sure I'll be able to acquire all the blood I need without ever having to sully my own hands.
I'm not sure that's how it works, but...
I will become your maker. Do you understand what that means?
Well, I certainly won't consider you my liege, or some such drivel. You can be assured of that.
Well, it's not sounding good for you, buddy.
Let's move on then.
Please, I'm cold and tired. I feel my life waning with every moment.
But first, before you embrace immortality, what would
told
you
me
do
some better
with
stories
such a
than what you...
That's a rather impertinent question, Dr. Reed. And I will do as I please.
Answer me all the same. What will your first action be as an immortal?
To save London. I will finance the most efficient quarantine ever seen. I will build a wall that will separate the sick boroughs from the healthy ones.
What kind of weird dialogue is that?
You really plan to build a quarantine wall across London?
Yes, it will be tall and strong, separating the wheat from the chaff.
Why are people against walls? Like, why do they write this?
Let me guess. You mean
stupid.
to isolate the rich from the poor?
This is a desperate measure for desperate times. England must prevail, Doctor, no matter the cost.
By doing so, you will also create two separate prisons.
Come, sir. An eminent doctor like yourself knows that such radical measures have proved efficient in the past.
Quarantine is not a bad idea, medically speaking. But I'm convinced this epidemic will not be contained by mere walls.
As long as the right people are on the right side of the wall, that's all that matters.
Definitely sounds like George Sorrows.
But you can't guarantee infection will not spread. Just one contagious carrier would be enough to create an
George
apocalypse.
Sorrows is actually
The apocalypse is already...
Let them all in!
We must be strong now.
Let them all in and kill everyone.
What if a new
I think that's
outbreak
more
happens
like
inside your walls?
the agenda.
You'll have created a giant trap.
That won't happen. As long as we dispose of anyone that is contaminated as soon as they are spotted.
Who gave you the right to decide the fate of thousands of people?
My money. My money and my pending immortality gives me the needed authority, Doctor. I'm a businessman. I'm used to tough decisions.
I've heard enough.
Yeah.
It's time to proceed.
You sound like shit.
At last. All right, do what you have to do. If it hurts, so be it.
I ain't gotta do
I've
shit.
been preparing
That's
such
the beauty
a long
of
time for this.
Which one of these do I choose? Bum, 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 bum. Which one gets me the result I want?
Listen to me, Aloysius Dawson. You will forget your fear of dying, for it has poisoned your mind and made you bitter and ruthless since the death of your twin brother.
You don't understand. Death is oblivion, the eternal void. I know there's nothing there. I saw it in Robert's
going to hell,
eyes.
son.
I saw myself in that coffin.
Death is painful for those who remain, not for those who have passed. All that occult gibberish you filled your head with has made you forget this simple truth.
No! Death will not claim me. I have the power and the money. I've acquired the arcane knowledge needed. I believe there is magic, there are dark forces. You will provide me my extension.
Your ignorance makes you a fool. You have no idea. Look at me. Hunted like a beast, my family lost, cursed. I have not escaped death. I have become
family lost.
it.
I killed them all.
No, there must be a way.
I'm a mass murderer.
I don't want to go like my brother did. I have money, lots of money.
Money
What am I do with that?
ease your mind.
Buy you a clone?
I know you used to be a good and generous man. So I offer you the gift of peace, Aloysius. The tranquility of a true death.
I think he's
I
sharded
accept your
himself.
offer. And I understand.
It smells in here.
No more fear. I will die a man of dignity. And a man at peace.
There you go, buddy. What a loser. Oh no. Suffer the consequences of Jarrod's sorrows dying. Alright, let's have some tequila. Tequila. Screw it. Open now.
It's locked, all right.
All there's fucking safes locked in this game. Give me all your money, all your hugs and kisses too. Don't mind me. Excuse me.
Is it done, Dr. Reed? Is
Oh,
Aloysius
shit,
Dawson
this guy.
reborn as expected?
I'm afraid Mr. Dawson finally chose to embrace life and
Yep.
death as a mortal.
He wanted to die, man.
He has overcome.
He didn't
his
want to be a
fear
vampire,
of
man.
dying.
He
I
just
let
wanted
him
to die.
rest and wait for death to come.
You know.
What?
I didn't kill him.
This is
You
unacceptable.
can go look at him. I didn't
Go
do-
back there and make him
Oh,
the
he's-
powerful Ekon he's destined to be.
Oh, no,
No,
he-
Lord Redgrave.
He died.
As a doctor and as an immortal, I can't. If you wish to make him your progeny, then proceed on your own.
This is an outrage beyond words. This is betrayal, pure and simple.
Yeah, it is.
I should kill you on the spot.
Come on,
Swore
get it.
on William Marshall's blood.
I
Well,
leveled up a lot.
get rid of me then.
From now on, you're an outcast. Banished. You are forbidden to ever appear in front of us again.
We'll come and get it.
Ascalon will smite
I'm
you
gonna
on
take your
sight,
house over.
and your heart will be thrown to the rats.
I'll leave you then.
I'll fucking take your
Have
mansion from
fun
you,
with
bitch.
your puppets and shadow plays, Lord Redgrave.
Yes, go, traitor, and take that awful creature, that counterfeit of a woman I saw waiting for you, and be gone.
Let me talk about my girl.
Step away, traitor. Return to your dubious friends and your decrepit hospital. Do not dare show yourself again, you or that monstrosity you bring to my door. Step away, traitor. Return to your dubious friends and your decrepit hospital. Do not dare show yourself again.
What's this lady?
We meet again at the strangest of times, young Ekon. So do you serve the Earl of Bristol now?
Old Bridget. What are you doing here?
Your friend, the wise Ekon. She sent me to warn you.
She's so wise, the woman. Said nobody. Ever.
Lady Ashbury. You know her? Tell me what's going on.
The lady approached me but a few nights ago, wanting to meet the sewer skulls. Once she questioned Harriet Jones. She agreed to help us.
Harriet Jones is still with you then? How is she doing?
Harriet remains angry, but is recovering slowly. Her mind is twisted, but at least her body is healing.
Tell me what is going on.
The lady asked us to keep an eye on your mortal doctor friend while you were away.
My doctor friend?
We spotted the hunters. They were discussing plans to attack tonight.
Fuck. Why didn't you do something? Worthless people.
Wait, slow down. I need to ask you something.
I'm listening, but I do not have time to waste, so be quick.
Miss Elizabeth.
Why do I feel like Lord Redgrave was particularly irritated to see you? Far more so than the average Skull, if I may say.
Because I used to know him quite well. And he is afraid I may remember who he really is.
You're Elizabeth's informant. You're the one who told her about Lord Redgrave's lies regarding his lineage.
Yes, but my words were not meant to hurt or threaten. I simply told the story of the sewer skulls, and of so many other forgotten children.
Where is Lady Ashbury right now?
She said she will go home. She needed to speak with some old friends first, though. Do not worry, young Ekon. She is no fool, and just as strong as you.
Oh, yeah? Well, she could
How
fucking
did
help
Elizabeth
me.
find you?
She presented herself humbly at our gate,
Miss
and
Elizabeth.
asked if we knew of any ancestral vampires hiding in London. She asked about Ascalon. She asked about many things.
How vague of you.
Why did she come to you?
I am old Bridget,
Yeah, I
the
know.
buried memory of the city. She sought the silent truths. Truths I have kept hidden for so long.
So long.
How did Elizabeth find you?
Tell me the
She
truth.
presented herself humbly at our gate, and asked if we knew of any ancestral vampires hiding in London. She asked about Ascalon. She asked about many things.
No, that's the same thing you just told me, lady.
What do you think of her?
Her soul is good, yet tainted with a deep sadness, and the scars of ancient wounds. Time does that to us immortals, for we have so much to dwell upon.
No time to lose then.
Alright, get out of here.
I must
lady.
go there right away.
I shall return to my den.
Oh, I thought you had shit.
Have
to
you a
do.
message for the lady? Should I see her before you?
It's the first time anyone ever asked that. Tell her that I have a hard-on for her.
Yes. Tell her I love her.
Really
Is this still unknown to her?
a lot.
Go now and take care, young Ekon, for the flames are rising.
Okay.
Cheap price, good.
Hey, buddy.
Good evening, Mr. Lewis.
This evening's not as good as expected. Actually, quite the opposite.
What's the matter?
Petersons are gone. All of them.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck 'em.
Don't deny it, don't make me happy.
Yeah, it does make you happy, don't it? That's good.
What will you do, Barrett, now that your nemesis is no longer holding you back?
My what?
Your enemy, Joe Peterson. The one who used to threaten you and demand money from you.
You know.
Joe wasn't my enemy.
The guy
He was an
ate
arsehole
earlier.
and a thug for sure. but I ain't a saint myself.
Yeah, but at least you got
But
shit
business
I
is
can buy.
improving now that Joe is gone, yes?
Of course. It's always easier to make money when you're not being ripped off by your oldest mate. Fucking bastard. Total pain in the arse.
You sound almost sad. Are you planning on changing, Mr. Lewis?
I don't know. I just make money while everyone around me dies. Feels a bit odd. Like grass growing on a grave.
I didn't know you were a poet, Mr. Lewis. But you're right. It must be strange to thrive on the misery of others.
Hey, I'm still Barrett Lewis, the night merchant of Whitechapel.
Yeah, you
Don't
are.
care where the money comes from, as long as it ends up in my hands.
Hell yeah.
Why are you so affected by the loss of the Petersons?
Maybe because they were the only ones who knew me. Joe and me.
Not a
we
good
were
reason.
neighbours even before he met his wife.
Do you have regrets, Mr. Lewis?
Too many to name just one, Dr. Reed. The Petersons, for starters. I've known them all, and I've fucked up my relationship with each one.
By letting them rob you, I know. Should have blasted them with a shotgun ages ago.
How
I
are the
wouldn't have
current
to
conditions
deal with
in Whitechapel?
When there's more people outside at night than during the day, then you've got to start to worry.
How's business?
Well, what can I say? Business is about the same. Make some, lose some. I'm surviving, so far.
Is that what you call it?
Is someone troubling you?
The only one who really knew me around here drove me to bankruptcy. It's not like I'll be seeing Joe again.
Nope.
You only work at night?
Old habit. Some years ago, I realised that was the only way to create a dedicated clientele. I got used to it.
A clientele? Like a Klingon tail? I'll take your guns.
You loved Clayton, didn't you?
Yes, I did. I know it now. But I swear I didn't know back then. Too much anger and doubt.
Well, I killed him. Sorry.
How are you coping with Clayton Darby's death?
If I had had more time, if I had known he was going to die, maybe I would have been less proud or more honest with him.
Too late now, ho.
I didn't know the man well, Miss Popper. But I'm certain his last thoughts were about you.
He was always talking about censorship. How blind this city is to its own misery.
Do you share his point of view?
His death showed he was right. The only journalist who really cared about what's going on in here, murdered. And now no one gives a rat's arse.
A rat's arse.
Forgive my curiosity, but was it difficult changing jobs?
I don't earn as much money as I used to, that's for sure. But it is much safer.
Hey, I'm
After
proud of you.
Clayton's murder, I realized the risks.
Now you got two jobs.
Have you tried to find other...
You always worked at night.
Maybe in a different part of town.
You cannot change London so quickly. I can't hide where I'm from, so Whitechapel is the best place
can.
for me. I have a chance to find a job.
All right. Show me what you've got.
Those bastards.
Oh,
What have they done
bastards.
to Edgar?
Edgar. Letter of Rakisha Shadada. Rakisha Shadada, former doctor. Medical studies have taught me. Oh, it's this guy. Rakisha Shadada. I didn't even know his name till now. Warning letter. Dr. Sawa Siwanana strongly advise you to forbid him to perform such hazardous experiments. Dr. Strickland, what are you doing?
Are you all right? I heard the hospital was attacked.
Poor Dr. Swansea.
Yeah, poor
He was
Dr.
the only one to
Swansea.
stand up to those brutes.
And now they've dealt with him.
Where is Dr. Swansea?
I don't know. I hid behind a tent. I saw nothing.
Good on you.
Fine. No one has been hurt, as far as I know.
I heard they were police in disguise who came to arrest Dr. Swansea. This place is a dump.
Are you all right? I heard the hospital has been attacked.
I was sleeping when it happened, so don't know much. I heard Dr. Swansea disappeared after the attack.
Don't say.
That's all I know.
And as far as I know, nobody's been hurt. But who were those men? Why attack Dr. Swansea?
What happened to him?
I don't know. You don't.
They came in, they went out. In between those two events, Dr. Swansea went missing. Maybe he just went into hiding nearby.
It's possible.
Tell me, Thoreau, what's the real cause of your dislike for Dr. Ackroyd?
He refuses to admit that your blood transfusion technique is the only way to save Mr. Fiddick. I'm convinced we must use it.
What Dr. Ackroyd really said is that you lack the skill to perform this operation efficiently. Is there anything you have to say about this?
It's a false conceit. Dr. Ackroyd secretly envies your reputation. His jealousy blinds him. I'm not the real target here.
Think you made for some more coffee?
I located the shop, but it was vandalized, and the owner is missing. All I found was your order.
I was afraid of such bad news. People are so desperate they're ready to burgle a shop for drugs.
That's
burgle
quite
a shop for drugs? Look, it's the sodium hydrochloride.
Sodium hypochlorite.
Solution.
It can't be just headaches you're trying to cure.
This dreadful influenza, of course. I already ran some tests on hopeless cases. Without success, I must admit.
Do you realize you could create a lethal poison without the correct dosage?
Yeah, it's called...
Then there are the legal ramifications.
Is this not true of any medical substance, Dr. Reed? However,
every vaccine.
If you would agree to improve it, I'd be glad to accept your help.
As long as you've promised to be scrupulous with your
I'll
experiments.
fucking kill you guys.
I may try to
kill
gather
you.
these substances
Don't take that
and
shit.
even help improve.
Don't take that nasty
That's
shit.
all I'm asking for, Dr. Reed. That's all I'm asking.
Unless you like poison. Poisoning yourself. Investigation update.
I want to know about these secret tests you run, and if they can save people from this epidemic. Speak to me now, Thoreau.
I know I may sound presumptuous, but I'm just
Speak
following
to me
your
thoroughly,
steps,
Dr. Thorough.
I'm casting away the shadows of ignorance by daring to face
Ignoramus.
them.
Self-confidence is essential in our line of work, my young
That's why I'm gonna start calling people.
But only if tempered with the correct
Correct.
amount of cynicism.
You ignoramus.
Never doubt
They
yourself,
won't even
Dr.
know what it
Reed.
means.
I've read all your
They can't
articles and
read
books.
anyway.
You performed the most daring research during the war.
Oh, God. It's devastating. You can't be serious, man! You have my support.
You have my support, Dr. Strickland. I know exactly what it feels like to battle an unknown disease with only your mind and force of will to help you.
Thank you, Dr.
called
Reed.
chlamydia.
You don't know what that means to me.
I can't let Strickland put his patients at risk with opium. Perhaps
They like it, though.
an adjusted formula will deliver more of a placebo.
Stronger, you mean? Good idea.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Fuck, man.
Are you all right?
I gotta ask some questions
I heard
around
the
here.
For now, we have to keep on looking after our patients. But we won't be able to do so for long without an administrator.
Has Dr. Swansea really gone?
Yes, this place is turning into a joke.
Joker 2 joke.
Do you think Dr. Strickland has any chance of curing the Spanish flu by himself?
His wish to cure the sick is not driven by pride, but by an idealistic view about our mission here. Honestly, I don't know which is worse.
You consider him a
Damn,
good
Throwing
practitioner,
the shade.
yet you will not report his methods.
Strickland may be a rival, but I will not use dirty tricks or regulations to prove him wrong. We are doctors, not politicians.
Doctors!
For
Thank you,
months I
Dan
said this
Aykroyd.
day would come. We should have armed ourselves. Riots are rising. The end is near.
You don't say, chap. You're a mediocre
Why do you have
reputation.
such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
You were watching that?
I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that a
We
show
lack
on
words.
TV?
So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
Yes. Can you believe it? Attacking a hospital of all places. Mindless savages.
Is anyone hurt?
No,
Damn, there's a lot of
but
you
Dr.
doctors.
Swansea is missing. I believe they wanted money or drugs. Maybe these brutes will ask for a ransom.
Hey, I don't know you. Hey! Hey, you! Who you?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed of
Let
the
me
Pembroke
introduce
Hospital.
myself.
May I be of assistance?
I am a vampire.
Dr. Reed. So it's you who saved my friend Oswald.
Oswald Cobblepot?
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
And you are?
Newton Blight. Oswald and I recently returned from the war.
You don't say. Oh,
Are you
shit.
concerned about the living conditions?
I
in
guess
the
you
city?
do say.
Of course I am. I'll be stuck here for as long as Oswald refuses to go to hospital. And, unfortunately, it seems the violence is rising.
What kind of violence?
I believe people have armed themselves and started to attack those that show signs of contagion.
Yeah, they should. Arm yourself well. Lots of guns.
You are always welcome at the Pembroke Hospital.
It's the only way to fight off
As a
the
former
government.
officer, I'll be honored to welcome a fellow veteran.
I'm not giving up on bringing Oswald back to the hospital. I just need to convince him that he needs some help.
Perhaps he needs to reach that decision by himself.
Could you speak to him?
No!
He doesn't usually listen to doctors. But
And
perhaps
why would
because
he
you've
listen
been
to
through
me?
it, you
Because
can
I'm a
talk him round.
vampire? You racist! Okay. Are we done?
What can you tell me about the war, Mr. Blight? If you want to speak about it, of course.
War was...
War was hell. The stench of death
Well, you
was
know,
everywhere.
The stench of death everywhere. Your
Bleeding
mates
in the
lying
mud.
bleeding in the mud. Just praying to make it through and get home.
With your butthole intact.
Nightmare.
Did you know Oswald Thatcher before the war?
No.
What
We met in
about
the battlefield.
Oswald Cobblepot?
I think we're in the same boat to France. We've stuck together ever since.
How sweet.
I fought in France.
You
too.
my little pussy boy?
I served as
You
a
little
field
pussy boy?
surgeon, but it was not uncommon to repel an assault, especially at night.
Yeah. The first time I was wounded, I had to protect the infirmary from hostiles. Twice.
2 times. That's why they call
Why
me
do
the
you
2
stay here
time
now
back
that
to
Mr.
back.
Thatcher's back?
It's complicated. Since the war, Oswald's been really nervous with the idea of entering any hospital. And me, I've got my own issues.
Can you speak about them?
Rats, sir.
Rats!
Even seeing one, they turn me. Just want to run.
Oh no!
It's that fear that stopped me from going after Oswald when he left.
I'll fuck a rat up. That's good. That's like some gourmet shit. You're stupid and you got... Okay, XP.
Throughout history, some diseases have done more damage to armies than any weapon created by man. You are wise to be careful.
You're working at the Pembroke Hospital, aren't you? That's a good enough reason for me and Oswald to go there.
Why not I tell you that? Didn't I always introduce myself? I'm a doctor.
What caused your phobia
Dr.
of rats,
Reed,
Newton?
Pembroke
It happened
Hospital.
last year following an
I think I
artillery
told you
attack.
that.
I was trapped
Maybe
for
you
2
should pay
days in a
attention
hole
while I'm
under 2
speaking.
dead soldiers. And there were rats.
Go on.
Oh god, not
Started
rats.
As soon as I dozed,
A
gnawing at my
buffet.
ears, with fingers, lips.
You're supposed to gnaw on them, son.
Couldn't move. Couldn't call
It's
for
like,
help.
come here, rat.
No, you don't. You have no idea what it is to wake up buried under bodies. Fucking vermin eating your flesh. Oswald. He
Couple
found
pot?
me and saved me.
life for us.
Oh, there's Oswald. Oh, it's Oswald Thatcher. I don't want to talk to him. I want to see Cobblepot. Where's Oz Cobblepot? What do they call him?
For a second I thought the bosses were here for
Oz
me.
Cobb on the new show.
Their guns and everything.
Cobblepot's a good
They're a
name.
new gang trying to expand.
You're lucky to be alive, Mr. Cobb.
Just say it, Cobblepot.
I hope you're starting to
Yeah.
take better care.
You never take pot out of a word. What's wrong with you?
And decay.
Would you take weed
How
out
could I
of a
get
word?
better
No.
in such a dump?
Consider yourself lucky that I'm treating all of my patients equally. But don't push your luck.
Don't play the innocent with me. I'm sure you have good reasons to act this way. And also weaknesses that can be exploited.
Hey, I don't like the way you looking like that. Damn, you dumb. I'm here. Lover, where are you? Honey, I'm home. Playing with your books.
Elizabeth, I'm so happy to see you. I was so concerned.
It is also good to see you in these darkened hours. Is all well, my dear?
Indeed, we stand upon
You don't have to wear clothes around the house, babe.
Has the news reached you of Edgar Swansea?
No. I returned home but moments ago. What of him?
Your friend, the well-informed old Bridget, tells me the Guard of Prewan has assaulted Pembroke. I fear Edgar tops their bloody list.
Bridget? She is such a tragic figure.
A figure?
And yet, I sense
She a
deep
figure
inside,
of your imagination?
she has a delicate, fragile soul.
Does she have a nice figure? Oh, why you ask me these questions?
Indeed, she has. I'm glad you like her too.
Once this is all over, I will study the sewer skulls. I fear I have made terrible mistakes, founded upon erroneous preconceptions.
I was concerned for your safety. McCullum draws too close to you for my comfort.
Fear not. I've evaded the hunters for many a year, and I intend
Many
to
a
stay
year?
far from their gases, flames, and spikes.
Still talk
Now,
like you were born in the
speak to me of
1700s.
I convinced Aloysius to embrace death
Many a
as
year.
the ultimate gift of
I had tea by the fire
I believe he found peace.
while evading
The
vampire
cost
hunters.
must have been heavy indeed. I am proud of you, my love.
Ascalon has defrocked me and threatens to hound me from the city. This was, no doubt, inevitable.
You did what you thought was right at the time. One can ask no more. The important task now at hand is to help poor Edgar.
Now I am assured of your safety. That is precisely my intention.
Good. Now go, my dear, and return with good news with the greatest haste.
I shall return with good news. Shall be good. I'm back.
You'll be fine. We'll take care of you.
Follow the blood. If all else fails, just follow the blood. Blood trail leads to here. Nobody here. Hello? Oh, God! Ah!
Ultraviolet curtains and Ori County.
Anybody ever see Dracula
always
Dead
been a
and
resourceful
loving it?
bastard. I bet he never told you he had this installed in case of a vampire
Because this is the
attack.
end of that movie.
Says a lot about how much he trusts you.
What have you done with Edgar?
Don't worry.
Just look at it.
We don't kill
Sunlight
humans.
getting the Dracula.
Even if your friend is deserving of a little
Van
punishment.
Helsing over here.
What are you talking about?
We know everything. Swansea and you created this bloody epidemic. You aim to unleash another disaster, just like William Marshall did.
No! I'm trying to put an end to it, just like you are.
You're the progeny, aren't you? Where is the monster hiding? It's still in England, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Jeffrey, please listen to me.
No tricks. That shit won't work on me. We've found proof in the theater. Doris Fletcher was your first experiment. Now where is Marshall? Speak!
Oh, you know, fucked up now, huh?
So much for modern technology. Time for the tried and true.
Oh, I thought you knocked a hole in the roof for a vent or something.
Do you know what this is, Beast? This is a drop of King Arthur's blood. The blood of a true defender of Britain. Stronger than your evil powers.
I only go out at night. UV rays, that ain't gonna work. That's stupid.
This is ridiculous.
What is this, Blade 2?
We're losing precious time.
True enough.
I was wrong, it's Blade 2,
Soon I'll bring your head before
Dracula
your coward of
you.
a father. I know! It hurts, doesn't it?
You don't have no more? Oh yeah, you got the UV lights. This is Blade 2. You should have brought some grenades. Light grenades. It would be over already, I died. I would have lost.
Show some style. Fight like a man.
You ain't got no motherfucking style. You look like a Van Helsing knockoff motherfucker.
The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Come on, Reed. Try something else.
There's fucking sunlight everywhere. UV lights. UV lights. Oh shit! I'm burning! I'm gonna whoop the shit out of you. Yeah. He's only human.
True light will cleanse you. We'll take you down.
UV lights everywhere. No.
Close your eyes. This is gonna hurt. Show some style. Fight like a man.
You fight like a bitch, so shut up. Don't worry, it'll all be over soon.
If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much? Come on, Reed. Try.
I'm just gonna give you a little whack. A little whack with my saber. Game over, buddy.
We are the guardian of justice. Priwen shall prevail.
You can't accept the fact we're not enemies, can you?
We always have been, and we always will be. Of all the evils that threaten mankind, your kind are the worst.
I mean, have you seen humans lately? It's pretty bad. Mostly the liberal ones.
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I am a monster that deserves no mercy. But that's not all I am.
You're nothing but a corpse animated by evil, Doctor. Don't try and fool yourself.
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCullum. You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
There is no escape, Leech. Kill me now. For there is no way you can sway me to your ideals.
What if I chop your nuts off? Then that will make you change your mind, you think?
That's where you're mistaken.
Give me them nuts.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna chop them off. You damn liberal. No. I don't need this guy being a vampire. This guy's already a jackass. I'm just gonna hold him and hold his face like this for as long as I can.
I'll spare you, McCullum. I'll offer you the mercy you never offered me.
What is this ruse?
This is no ruse, McCullum. This is me letting you go. After all, you and I are both trying to save this poor country.
After all, I'm not afraid of you at all. You're pretty much a pussy. So go kill some vampires. I need all the help I can get. I will be the last vampire.
I'll kill you.
Oh,
Reed.
yeah.
Next time we meet, I'll end you.
See?
Well,
progress already. You called me by my name.
Yeah. Go kill some other vampires.
Until the next time. Goodbye, Hunter.
You got my permission. Kill them all. We don't need them. There can be only one! Not him. Come here, I'm him. Nom nom nom! Slice him up. Damn, dropping some parts. Those were extremely rare parts in the beginning of the game for a long time. Now they're just dropping. Hey! Oh, nothing. Trash! Come here, buddy. I'm gonna sneak up behind you. Pull a little Assassin's Creed on you! Damn, I didn't see it. Oh, shit. Stop blocking. Stop throwing bombs. Did you throw something at me? It looks like he did. I don't think he has stuff to throw there. I could be wrong. Yeah. Oh god, he did the splits like Michael Jackson or some shit. Give me the loot. $5. $5 make it holla. Gotta sneak up on this guy. Get real close and then I'll get out of the window! I'm gonna get him! Yeah, yeah! I really fucked him over.
So Priwen never left Doris's theater after they invaded. They must be holding Edgar here in their new headquarters.
We made it. Now for a lovely time at the Doris Fletcher Acting School. I hear someone yelling. Strong blood serum. Doris Fletcher. Sappho. Sappho. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna go unlocked. Unlocked and, oh, I'm stuck. Oh shit! That's some bullshit. Oh shit! Other guys here. No, Kung Pao. Come on. Slice them up! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Oh, I see him in the floor. I just finished reading Doris Fletcher's journal. Ha ha ha! Took me 2 days to parse through the dusty registers. Theater stage key used. What you doing over there? Trying to wait to gun me down while I turn the corner? I don't like that. Come here, you. Oh, fucking missed. Oh, bitch. Yeah, take that. Stunned. Let's get some more loot. Check it out.
It's locked.
Oh, son of a bitch. Come on. Alright, if I leave this place. The Vampire Knight. William Marshall, the Vampire Knight. Why does this monstrosity known as the Lady Blackwood seem linked? Blah, 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 blah. William Marshall's memoirs. Excruciating pain.
Blood of a pure heart, garlic.
Oh,
blood
I got
of a king.
Basement.
I don't understand. Perhaps this is what McCullum drank. I had better keep that in mind.
Evidence safe. Remember to bring it back.
I should find the key to that box.
I should.
It's locked, all right.
Fuck.
Edgar. Edgar.
Edgar.
Can you hear me?
Jonathan, is it really you?
Maybe.
Easy. Easy. Save your strength. I'm getting you out of here.
I'll take you out for a coffee. How are you feeling? Are you okay?
Don't try to spare me. As a physician, I know all too well when it's too late. Punctured lung, broken ribs, internal bleeding.
Well, you sound fine.
An accurate diagnosis.
Damn,
wouldn't you
actor,
say?
could you like play it?
Edgar.
Play it a little more hurt?
What happened?
I've just got a
They
broken
wanted
lung,
me
a
to
punctured
confess.
butthole. You know,
Beat me black and blue.
I'm fine.
Jeffrey McCullum ambushed me at the Pembroke Hospital. He was convinced you and I were responsible for the Skal epidemic.
I never imagined that self-righteous fanatic would dare to attack us in the open. What became of him?
To prove him wrong, I let him go.
Really? Are you sure that was the wisest course of action?
Oh yeah.
Time will tell.
I need him to
The most intriguing part of his accusation was that you and I were the pawns of some ancient vampire.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Yes, they tortured me to make me confess the same nonsense.
La-di-da-di-da-di. This guy's got no reason to lie to me.
I trust you, Edgar. But the guard of Priwen
He
is
saved
onto
my
something.
life and gave me somewhere to live.
William Marshall, for example.
Forever.
You speak of him as if you know him. How is that?
Jonathan, I cannot say I'm ready for another round of questions.
You got some splaining to do, Lucy. Let's get on with this, huh?
What can you tell me about William Marshall?
Not much.
Oh, great.
History paints the story he was the greatest knight who ever lived.
No, King Arthur.
Amongst the immortals, he had a yet greater legend.
Maybe like,
Why would he
the
deserve
Lionheart?
such a reputation?
I cannot say. The Brotherhood of
Richard
St.
the
Paul's
Lionheart?
has next to no intelligence on him.
It's a good one.
All I know is that he's supposed to be the oldest of all the British
I wrote a book about
vampires.
Richard the Lionheart. I didn't finish it, but
Why is the
I
guard
wrote
of
like half
Priwen
of it.
so
It was
obsessed
good.
with him?
He was the
But
only
then I was
ancient
like,
vampire to escape the
start writing
first
something
great
else
hunt
instead.
launched by the Guard of Priwen in 1854. They believe he's an evil creature plotting his return.
While investigating the epidemic, I read some of McCullum's findings. I think you have some explaining to do.
You got some splaining to do.
I have nothing to hide, Jonathan. Nothing at all.
Doris Fletcher visited her mother at the Pembroke Hospital. That's how she first got infected.
I know nothing about that. Miss Fletcher once came to visit the sick. That is all I know.
No, Edgar, there is more. Doris Fletcher was Harriet Jones's daughter. They exhibited the same symptoms. Blind hate and strong physical mutation.
They were liberals.
What does this sad story have to do with us?
Oh, you know. It was just
Doris and Harriet
coincidence.
shared more than a hidden family bond. They were the embodiment of the epidemic and are linked to the Pembroke Hospital. Come on, Edgar, this is no coincidence.
I swear I'm at a complete loss. All I did was administer vampire blood to cure old Harriet. There was no evil plan, no diabolical plot.
You did what?
I tested the regenerating and healing properties of
tested it
vampire
out
blood
on her, you know?
Harriet Jones. My only intention was to find the cure for
That's a
influenza.
typical
I swear.
doctor.
Whose blood did you use? William Marshall's?
Doing
Mine?
some crazy dumb shit.
Lady Ashbury's. While transfusing her with human blood, humanely appeasing her hunger, I also kept samples of her blood for my
You
research.
used her blood on Harriet Jones? My God, Edgar, that's unethical. You betrayed 2 of your patients at the same time.
Typical
How
doctor.
dare you judge me? Must I name the alarming list of your victims?
We are both deceivers. But at least I know I'm a monster.
You have worked beside me. You saw what I'm doing at Pembroke Hospital. Jonathan, you know I'm not an evil soul. Just another victim of this tragedy.
Oh, shit. Well, you know, like I said, this guy saved me. I think I should return the favor. He gave me a place to live.
No, Edgar.
nice
you are
to
not
me.
going to die. Unless you want to.
I'm not afraid of him.
What do you mean?
And I need
can
him to
save you,
help me keep some humans
I
alive
can turn
for-
your broken body
forever,
into
so I
one
can keep
light
feeding on them.
Truly would. After all I've done, after all that's been said, you would offer me
Hey,
this gift?
failing up in this
I have no
world,
way
if
of
we know
knowing which
anything,
punishment would be
is
worse,
how you
Edgar.
succeed. You You make a movie that bombs, they give you a bigger movie.
So? Oh, please, Jonathan, please. I beg you. This is what I've always wanted. This is what I've always searched for.
Very well, then.
You write a shitty show, bam! You get a whole nother franchise. With a bigger budget.
And be reborn.
Bam!
To face an eternity of guilt.
I'm ready. Oh, indeed,
Seems to be. Oh, get off me. Maybe I should have thought this through more.
Enough!
Yeah, no more. Never again. Don't tell anybody about this. Oh, he's dead. Chapter 6. Patient 0. Dr. Edgar Swansea. Oh, failed all his hints, huh? I don't need him. Antidote. 1912, eh? My most exquisite friend, Mr. Calhoun. Calhoun check, huh? I don't really give a shit about Mr. Calhoun. It's not like he's got some amazing shitty cells. But I've already killed off quite a few people, I think, in that town. Get me out of here.
So Harriet Jones became the original carrier when Edgar gave her vampire blood.
Sir, no
I must tell
allowed.
Elizabeth.
And that's that. Hey, baby.
What good fortune brings you back to me, Jonathan?
I got a hard on, and it needs fixing.
What is it, my dear?
I'm afraid it's bad news, Elizabeth. The worst, actually.
Please, speak up.
Biggest hard on I ever had.
Edgar is no longer in McCullum's grasp. I resolved that matter.
Where is our good friend now? Is he well?
Of a sort. His injuries were mortal. I had no choice but to make him one of us. To save him. Or to punish him.
To punish him? I fail to understand. And what is the source of this cold tone in your voice?
Edgar Swansea was responsible for the Skal epidemic, Elizabeth. It was he who unleashed the deadly scourge upon London.
What?
Anybody ever see
Are you certain?
80s wrestling?
This is the most terrible accusation of all.
He confessed everything to me. He sought to cure the disease, to exploit vampire blood to stop the epidemic. But he unwittingly gave birth to a catastrophe.
All those poor victims.
Catastrophe.
How could he do it? What happened?
You know, he's stupid.
Edgar's behavior was beyond lunacy.
He's a stupid doctor.
He had
What are
neither
you
the
gonna
discipline,
do?
knowledge,
That's all
nor the
of them.
proper facilities to conduct blood experiments.
I must
Just
say, I'm
dumb as
shocked,
fuck.
Jonathan. Who would have thought it? And the poor patient. Let me guess. It was Harriet Jones, was it not?
Yes.
They don't
that
even know
explains
how
how
to,
Doris
like,
Fletcher
eat
was
right.
infected, and how she became
Try to talk
an
to a
icon.
doctor about food.
She secretly visited her
retards.
mother at Pembroke.
Then we have no choice. We
Talk
must
to them about
act
some
quickly,
supplements.
Jonathan.
They don't know.
We must
They don't know
return
shit.
to the sewers and put an end
They know
to
how
the
to sell you
threat
some
poor
drugs
Harriet
from the fucking
embodies.
pharmaceutical company, though.
To discuss.
Chop your dick off,
Harriet Jones was
cut
the
a hole
primary
in your
case, but
intestine, and staple a bag to
do
you.
you know what a healthy carrier is?
There is a tone in your voice that frightens me, Jonathan. What are you trying to say?
It was your blood Edgar used for his experiment.
Doctors are
on
evil,
Harriet
that's what we're
Jones.
saying.
What? No. No. This can't be. Oh.
Elizabeth, are you all right?
No, I have to go.
What do you mean?
Leave me alone. Save the city, Jonathan.
Give you a liver
Save
biopsy.
what can be saved.
Elizabeth,
I
I need
think it's
answers.
time for
Why
your
did your blood
Stay
cause
away
liver
from me.
biopsy
Please.
again.
I swear I never was your
Wait,
enemy.
no! Elizabeth!
Whoa, what the fuck she go?
Is there anything to connect me to this city?
He wanted to leave town, but he can't leave now. Oh, baby.
My family. I will never see them again.
No one gets out of London
Will they
alive.
ever know I died here?
Oh, the shit, this
Will
guy's
they remember
rich.
me?
Hell.
Whose blood could be purer than that of William Marshall? Lord Redgrave will have to spare me a drop.
Good evening, miss. Can I help you?
Baby.
I'm a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I am Karina Billow. I don't need any doctor.
That's right.
The rats. Where are the rats?
Miss, you don't seem well at all.
Rats are good.
Are you
huh,
afraid
girl?
of rats? Has one bitten you?
No, it's me who bites them.
Oh, me too.
Tasty,
Are you a vampire?
juicy, disgusting rats.
I can call a
can't
vampire
stop eating
hunter
them.
over here. You can take care of it.
Help me to disobey the voice.
Let me ask you a real
Can I help you,
real
Miss
question,
Billow?
maybe.
I'm a doctor.
Yes, you can help me. Free me.
She just wants to die. You're just a little tired. After you have a nappy, you'll be glad that I didn't kill you. Just wait.
I will take that as a yes. Even if I would prefer
You'll be
to
so
help
happy
you
in the
another
morning
way.
Make it stop,
that I didn't kill you.
please.
You're not even worth that much. And you're dumb.
What happened to you?
The rats. The answer hides in their little crunchy bones. Their juicy,
These are
tiny
not the
brains.
droids
Miss
you're
Billow,
looking for.
Please, try to concentrate. Why do you worry about rats so much?
The voice in my head. He forces me to do so. Drink
Emperor?
their blood, he said. Eat their flesh.
Sounds like the Emperor.
Tell me about the voice in your head.
Is it
Who
the
is
Emperor?
it? Can you describe it? Is it someone you know? Someone
Old
you
man
met?
in space.
Keep your mouth shut,
A
he
cloak?
said. Don't ever speak about
Red
me or I'll
guards.
abandon you. Help me, please, Doctor.
Do you feel compelled to obey that voice, Miss Billow? Even if you're loath to submit to it?
Yes,
Is it the Sith?
please. Help.
Tell me about yourself, Miss Billow. What do you do for a living?
Oh, I'm hungry. Need to eat.
See, you're
Have
just
you got
hungry.
something for me?
Yeah, I got rat
Blood,
burgers.
perhaps?
I got
Can
them
you
in
give me
Demolition
blood,
Man.
Dr. Reed?
Don't you remember who you are, miss? What you did for work?
I was strong, proud. I
not
campaigned
a
for
job.
good causes. But that was before.
It's not a job either.
Before. It does not matter anymore.
Unless you're Mark Hamill or some of these
So
retards.
hungry.
They get paid by the
What is
Democrat
the
Party.
local news
What?
hereabouts, Miss Billow?
Shadows. Shadows hunting shadows. Whispers in the dark. Pestilence. Suffering. Death.
Oh, suffering. I'm suffering.
Have you recent news of Aloysius Dawson?
He is dead, I've heard.
Yep.
I wish I was dead too.
Typical liberal.
I'm still persona non grata in the Ascalon Club.
Persona
If I want to
non
speak with
grata.
Lord Redgrave, I'll have to improvise.
That means they don't like me very much. See? Hey, bitch. Missed. a bitch now. Come on. Get a little snack. That didn't do shit. You not have any blood in you? Not even halfway through his damn health. Holy shit. Nope. Gotcha. Oh, that hurt. He's reverse scorpioned himself. Alright, I gotta follow the blood. Once again, follow the blood. Aloysius? Oh no, that guy's dead. This is the other dude.
Good evening, Lord Redgrave.
What are you doing here, traitor? I shall smite you for this audacity.
I'm not here to
Smite
bicker,
me.
Lord Redgrave. I can put an end to this epidemic, but I need your assistance to do so.
Good. We've held out thus far, but the time has come to put an end to this crisis. Tell me, what do you need?
The blood of William Marshall.
The blood of William Marshall? Of my maker? Are you mad?
Yep.
This blood is the purest of all.
I'll chop
my
your dick
maker
off.
proffered it to me on the battlefield. I cannot hand it to you.
Throw it in the tall grass, never to be seen again. It's this city's last hope, you see.
This is more important than the club, you, or me. This is London's last hope.
I see. Well, in that case, given the gravity of the situation, I suppose I can spare you a drop.
Thank you, my
Oh,
lord.
thank
if you
you
manage
so
to
much.
save this city, you'll prove yourself a veritable servant of the crown. So Godspeed, Dr.
I can get back in y'all's
Our
good graces
fate
easy.
lies wholly in your
And I'm
hands.
gonna gut y'all from the inside. 'Cause I'm the last vampire, motherfucker. Damn, you can't even suck this guy. You can't even suck that guy off. He's too rich.
Calhoun, tell me about your relationship with Doris Fletcher.
Oh, Doris. Cold fire and burning ice trapped in a perfect body. Our passion was as intense as it was brief. What an actress.
Right.
You sound surprisingly sad. Have you regrets?
I think of her as a divine dish.
Oh yeah, were you
I'm
eating
glad
that
I was
pussy?
able to taste it, but I regret I could only
Can I get some of that
a
shit I
bite
used to
of
eat back in the day
mystery.
here? You got some pussy?
You really loved her then?
She fascinated me, Dr. Reed. I can't imagine what she must have endured through her life to reach such a level of emotion and sensibility.
How did you meet her?
On a boat to France before the war. She was thinking about a career in Paris, and I was eager to try French gastronomy. We both
Never call it that.
disappointed.
I expect you've seen her on stage, too.
She really is the best actress of her generation. Such frailty and such strength at the same time. I hope she'll play again soon.
Frailty
She's been
and
away for
strength.
too long.
Doesn't it make sense? I'm strong, but I'm frail.
Do you need medical help?
You...
Don't worry. There is nothing serious to fear. I have seen far worse, I can assure you.
I cannot imagine the pain these people must face then. You...
I may have a look at your...
I'll take that. A little opium. Never hurt anybody. Anti-vampire poster. Oh, sweet. Danger is closer than you think. They are already here. It's like the immigrants. They're already here. Gangs of them. Raping.
So much noise.
Didn't I kill this guy already? Weren't you like a zombie?
Good evening,
early,
Mr. Throckmorton.
Like a long time ago.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
So many of these people. Ichabod!
Have you heard any rumors regarding Sean Hampton's shelter?
I cannot say I've heard anything particularly
Have
interesting, but
seen
I was too busy hunting evil to
the
pay
Headless
attention.
Horseman running around.
Do you need my medical attention? Treating a vampire hunter's wounds is certainly a first for me.
Hunter, okay.
I'm happy to help you, of course.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. Your support means a lot.
Okay. 2,400.
Goodbye, and good hunting, Mr. Throckmorton.
I can't protect the whole
Wrong,
city.
Morton, huh? So
it's hard enough to cover the docks by myself.
Money! Oh, fuck.
Young man, do you require medical attention?
I don't like...
There's no shame in asking for help, especially when you are in desperate need of it. Here.
Take your damn medicine, kid.
You should recover in no time.
Thank you. I suppose.
Yeah, you should suppose right. Money! Oh shit, what's this? Hello?
I'm sorry to say, but you haven't yet paid me for the clock I brought you last time.
The clock? Oh yes, I found a broken clock in the living room and I couldn't remember where it came from.
You broke it? Ah, that is unfortunate. It was such a beautiful piece of work.
Really? Oh, I'm so clumsy these days. I'm so sorry. How much was it?
This'll be enough. I can't make you pay the whole price if it's broken.
That's so kind of you. I'm going to make some tea now.
It will be enough until the next time you forget it, you old bat.
Oh, little dickhead, huh? Preying off the loonies. We'll see about that. Hey, what's up, buddy? I'm gonna sneak up behind you like this.
Good evening, young man.
There's no need to call me that, Dr. Reed.
Alright, old man. Worth a pretty penny. Come with me, sir. Good night, sweet prince.
I was just pretending. I caused no harm. I could have taken good care of that old lady.
Yeah, bullshit. Try to gaslight me after the fact. You're a scumbag! And you got a scumbag's death, motherfucker.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
Can I see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money, I'll show you all I have.
You ain't got a lot. I've seen all this shit before, lady. Same old shit. No, nothing I really want. Let's see. Sell you that. I don't want to sell my blue knife just because it's cool. I'm not gonna use it. Don't want to sell that shit. Let's see. Oh, I could sell some rings. Sell it. Yeah, big money. Sell all my jewels. She out of money? I'm fucking rich. 419.
The sewer dog's fault, they say. Then the gangs, the epidemics, everyone's throwing the blame.
Man, y'all are worth a lot. Damn. Damn, Edwina. Damn, Miss Cox. Looking good, Miss Cox. This town's taking some hits. This bitch is sick. Holy shit. Fuck is happening?
Straight, these parts will be running
You again? What do you want?
Do you know Edwina suspects you to be unfaithful?
Edwina's the one who asked to be called Mrs. Cox, even though Clay hadn't touched her for such a long time.
You have not answered my question.
She's a passionate woman. I've no doubt she'll shoot me down if I ever betray her, but that's not going to happen. I love her as she is.
Fascinating. Well. I don't think
Goodbye.
there's anything else I can ask you.
Foolish girl and her pretty principles. She's got no idea who she's dealing with.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again.
Goodbye, Miss Cox.
foolish girl and her pre-principles. She's got no idea who she's dealing with.
Smoking a cig.
The sewer dog's fault, they say. Then the gangs, the epidemics.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
You know. Come with me, Miss Cox. You in this dark alleyway. Oh yeah, come here, girl. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, girl.
Bastard. My boys will avenge me.
Don't count on it.
In the end, I will laugh at you.
Edwina's double-barrel shotgun. Yeah. Damn, 250 monies. Some parts. A rat.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
More parts. Bitch is rich.
You again. What do you want?
I murdered your girlfriend. I just wanted to let you know that.
Tell me about the man you killed, Booth. What happened?
One of us had been killed, so we had to retaliate. That's the whole story.
There has to be more to it than that.
No, really. One of us got killed, so the killer had to die. That's how things have always been done around here. No one gives a shit.
Are you so heartless that you could pull the trigger and kill someone without even blinking?
Have you looked around recently? Do you really think one more body will make a difference?
I hope not. With me. Stand still. Good pleb.
My sweet queen, who will protect you from yourself?
Overlook and kill her ass.
For me?
Booth's axe. Vampires are real. Defend your community. Don't let them fool you. Don't let them control you. Are we talking about the government? Oh, we can know some shit about Clarence now. Damn, what is going on around here? Gotta go a long way. A long way. Let's take a look at what we found. Oh shit, 302 damage. That's pretty good. Ah. Yes. 273 damage, that is less.
You attempted murder. Give me some details.
I was given an order to kill. I was an obedient gang member at the time. A proud, wet boot boy.
Well, I killed your boss. Or your old boss.
So you were ordered to kill someone. What happened then?
I don't know if you can possibly understand, but I couldn't kill him. I just stood there pointing my gun.
I don't understand.
Someone saw me. I gave up.
Why couldn't you shoot?
My target was eating in that fancy restaurant with mirrors and music. He was eating, drinking, laughing. He was having such a good time.
Woo!
I hated him for his bottomless appetite and easy life of easy pickings. And then something happened.
Easy pickings? I don't know. I don't really care.
You've had a sad, violent, and lonely life, with no joy to speak of. You realized that you were living with nothing but sadness.
No, not really. I had friends and happiness in my life. It was more about just being pleased for the guy.
It's a good time. If you can stand that long.
Why did you join the gang?
Because I finally felt useful. Do you have any idea what it means to feel respected when the rest of the world shits on you?
Maybe.
Tell me about your arrest for attempted murder, Tom.
I tried to kill someone. I got arrested. I paid my debt and I have nothing to hide.
Fantastico.
Do you think prison changed you? Made you a better man?
Oh, I don't know about that. All I brought back is bad memories, scars, and an ugly tattoo of a blue turtle.
But do you feel cleansed of your sins?
All I know is that I'm at peace. I did what I did, but I wouldn't do it again. Does that make me a better man?
A better man?
I don't know.
So you mean your customers know about your sordid past?
Yeah, why do you think this is the last pub open? I have nothing to hide, and I don't judge. That's a relief for many round here.
I mean, I'm relieved.
Why not leave town and start a new life after you got out of jail?
I grew up in the East End. This is where my roots are. This is where I want to help others, and die, eventually.
Fantastico.
Don't you feel threatened, staying in such a violent and criminal neighborhood?
I've made peace with my violent past, Dr. Reed. I may not be a pacifist, but I'm not angry anymore.
Oh, new hint.
Do you think the docks will always be a hive of scum and villainy?
As long as poverty and fear run the show, I don't see how it would change. Misery loves company, as they say.
How is it you can keep this place open? This part of town doesn't seem particularly safe.
Well, since everybody needs...
I see. So you get pressure from all sides about
something.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah,
Are
blah.
you concerned about the sanitary...
It may surprise you, but I'm not.
I wish I shared your optimism.
It's not optimism. Gangs have been fighting in this part.
Were you aware of Tom's past incarceration?
That's the first thing he told me when he offered me the job. He didn't want me hearing about his past from anyone else.
Did it surprise you to find out about it?
Not really. I was already aware of his reputation before I met him. That's why I came to the Turtle in the first place.
Most people would have run away because of that.
Not me. I thought a man like him could give me stability, you know? At least to some degree.
Sure.
And I wasn't mistaken.
Alright, move sex. Alright. Level it up. 393. Oh, 548. Oh, yeah. 593. Edwin and shotgun. I should have killed these people years ago. Ages ago, I should have killed them. Took their shit. Holy cow. Alright. Put this on. Bye, Saber. Oh, it's a fucking two-handed weapon. No wonder it does so much damage. Switch this out. Now I can't suck people's blood. Oh, stupid two-handed weapon. Alright, put my blood sucker back on. Nice. Oh yeah, let's heat this baby up. Big money. The following night. Oh, everybody's not sick now. About accidental deaths. Death of Aloysius Dawson. Oh shit. Damn. Fucking whole town is dead over there. No news from the East End docks. I still gotta go all the way the fuck over there.
Ascalon's
Lord Hutchinson. Oh god. The fucking saber's inside of me.
Die, traitor!
Not cool. Yeah, how you like that? Oh shit, I gotta reload already? Oh, I took one shot. I'll just finish you up.
This is Ascalon's doing.
Get off me! Little num num. It's over, baby. Oh shit. Why? Get that shit away from me. Oh, son of a bitch!
Remember your vows.
Wukong! The Monkey King!
Elite! Oh my god!
Saber's back in town. Just spread the word around. Guess who's back in town today? Just spread the word around. Saber's back in town. Alright. Run up here. I'm coming. Yeah! 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 Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, yo. Y'all do something about that guy. Easy. Whoa, 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 what are you doing, buddy? You okay? Holy shit. That was pretty epic. That was an epic death for him. Where am I?
The safer place to be than here.
Don't worry, I'm going the other way. Getting closer. Should be like some kind of little pathway.
I cannot use garlic, but there may be a substitute in the Pembroke Hospital drugstore.
In the drugstore? Here I come. The old morgue. Sanitized. Find insulin in the morgue. Box of pills. Oh. Asshole. See a few assholes. What's in here? Hey, I'm trying to loot shit. Why doesn't it let you loot whenever you are under attack? I don't understand. Dumb rule. They don't want you to team up on. Make me immune. Resistant. I got you, bitch. Saber time. Yeah. Eat that. Where's this shit at? Insulin. Where are you?
Best one alone, sir.
No, they saw me. Y'all know where the insulin is. I'm looking for the insulin. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna kick your ass, bitch.
Let's go for him.
No, no Wu Kangin. No Wu Kong. No Wu Kangi Kong. Hey. No. Gotcha. Shook on it. Lay down. Gather the ingredients to the antidote.
Over there!
Okay. Lord have mercy.
No civilians allowed, sir. Are you stupid?
I'm not a civilian.
Stupid bitch!
I am a doctor. And a member of the... Well, I was. Now I'm not a member. My membership was revoked. From the Ascalon Club. I think I run the club now. Hey! I run a club! Stop trying to shoot me. Oh. Snap! Damn, I did nothing. What the hell? This guy is beefed up. He's out of his mind! He's out of his gourd! We'll stop at nothing! Man, that's a tank. Eat on that. Yeah! Weird. Ah. Where's the shit? Where's the ingredients? Not in here.
There it is. Insulin.
Dose of insulin.
Much more efficient than garlic against blood poisoning and sepsis. And much less dangerous for me. Thank you, Dr. Polescu.
Okay.
Jonathan, my dear, I can never thank you enough.
Thank me? For what?
Come now, you know what I mean. I am, well...
No, it says I'm not I
just
am.
like you.
You gotta read the words, voice actor. Hello.
I'm glad
the writer
you like
wrote
it.
them
How
for
could
a
I
reason.
not be happy? You offered me the ultimate freedom. More than I ever could have dreamt of.
You are welcome, sir. Now, keep these blood sacks alive for me. I need something to suck on later.
Have you news of Jeffrey McCollum?
In the middle of the night.
I'm sure both of you would have quite an interesting discussion after recent events.
He left the hospital without being treated for the severe beating you gave him. We'll meet again soon enough.
Do you not think he will kill you where you stand?
Funny you should mention it. I asked him once what he would do if I were a vampire. He said he would give me an hour for old time's sake.
Mm-hmm. Well, he's a pussy, so...
How do you feel since
Don't worry about it.
Absolutely fine. Did you know I can determine the health of every patient or nurse just by looking at him?
Yeah, isn't it fascinating? Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
Do you feel the hunger?
Yes. It's very peculiar, not like mortal hunger at all. It's like I'm never sated. Fortunately, blood is no rare commodity at Pembroke.
Have you taken a life yet, Edgar?
Don't you think that's a private matter?
No.
I would not ask you such an indiscreet question.
Well, I'm your master, so... You're my ghoul, Renfield.
What will you do now that you are immortal?
Experiment, my dear colleague.
Yeah.
I have an eternity to make scientific progress.
Oh, yeah.
I could be the only scientist able to undertake extreme experiments upon himself.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know that that's gonna work. We gotta work on the humans.
Who knows? Nervous shock, brain damage, pain and recovery. There's almost no limit to what my body can now endure. I could be the next Henry Head.
You're not a person, though. You're a vampire.
Will you continue as Pembroke's administrator?
Of course. I can help more than ever. And since I'm already dead, I can't get sick.
Well, that is true.
Are you not afraid Priwen will find you? Next time, they will do more than abduct and torture you.
I remain a man of peace. If things were to go awry, I would flee rather than slice them up as you would, my friend.
Have you seen Miss
Elizabeth?
How about the Macho
passed
Man?
This way since you
see him?
No. And I'm terrified to see her again.
Or was
I really am, Jonathan.
The Macho King, yeah.
Very well tear me to pieces for what I did.
Oh, yeah. The Macho King. Yeah.
What will you do now that you are... Goodbye, Edgar. I'm certain we'll meet again.
We'll go through here and have a look around.
If McCollum really drank the blood of King Arthur, then I may have found another vital ingredient for my recipe.
Say something to me. Get out of my cemetery! Oh. Flash slide away from me.
The beast.
Yeah, you're bleeding.
Christ! He's dead! Doesn't like fire, does it?
No, it doesn't. Drop dead. Drop dead, you loser. Fuck's sake. Find McCullum. What the hell? Back up here. Oh.
See them?
Oh, I hear a shotgunner. What?
Filthy fucking beast! Snap it!
I don't want to fuck with you. No. This. That's so snacky. That's all she wrote. Oh, come on. Tombstone. Seymour Fishburne. Stella Fishburne. Booth Digby. Edwina Cox. She Edwina Cox. Rodney Grader. Enid Gillingham. Agamemnon Baker. I didn't meet those people, I don't think. They just died. Dyson Delaney. I don't remember meeting him either. Ichabod Thorgamonger. That's the vampire hunter guy. Chimera. Giselle Paxton. Lottie Paxton. Avery Cork. Is this my mom? Martin Nightingale. Where's my mom at? Hey, where's my mom at? Sabrina Cavendish. Tom Watts. Oh shit. They're fucking dead too. The hell? Where do I go? My lovely dun 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 dun. Where do I go?
Good evening, Vampire Hunter.
Are you here to end me, Leech? You'll find I will not be killed
this is the
easily.
vampire
Not
hunter.
at
I was
all,
thinking
McCullum. I am here because I need
I don't know what
really
Ichabod is.
I'm intrigued. Speak up, then.
I need the blood of a king. The blood of Arthur.
King
I'm
Arthur.
certain you possess it, and I must have it.
The guard's most sacred and precious relic. Why would you?
I gotta save humanity here.
You found Marshall's
So I've got
memoirs.
something to snack on.
I should have destroyed that book.
I need the antidote to save this city, McCullum.
It is within me to take your words as truth. I want to, but I must know more. What precisely are your plans?
Earlier. You know, it's simple.
I have found the carrier, McCullum. The infection's source. It may be science or some supernatural power that's responsible for all this. But I will harness either or both to end the epidemic.
A vampire doctor. My God, you're a terrifying creature. Jonathan Emmett Reed.
Do you not understand? We wanted the same thing from the outset. A means to end this vampire epidemic.
Not enemies. Maybe that is so.
You're a slow learner, aren't you?
Take it then. I see no other hope for this city.
You got it just on you?
This is some trick.
I could have just snapped your neck this whole
will
time.
be damned, Dr. Reed.
I need some Superman X-ray vision or something. So I can see what you got on you.
Can we speak more?
Indeed. Why not?
Oh, God.
Why are you here?
The man who raised me after the brutal murder of my parents. He's buried here.
Yeah? Vampires killed your parents? Who was the man? I don't know.
And who was this man?
Carl Eldritch. One-time leader of Prewin. He killed my father in front of me. Helped me hunt my brother Ain after teaching me how to kill leeches.
He didn't happen to have 6 fingers, did he?
Were both your parents killed by vampires?
Yes. And yet worse. My father returned to Dublin a vampire. And tore out my mother's throat.
My name is Inigo Montoya. I see you. You look like a psycho. What the hell is this guy is weird. There's one weird looking lichen. Oh, that fucked him up. Yeah, like that. Resisted my ass. Stupid. No resistance. Oh. Up here. I don't know why the lights always flicker when I go through the upstairs doors. Oh, antidote.
Seems stable.
Guinea pig, chapter 6.
Time to go and find Harriet in the sewers.
Oh shit, all the way over there? Come on, man. Okay, I'll put the main hand axe back on.
Are things better now Dr. Swansea has returned?
Dr. Swansea visited here for the first time last night. He wanted to know if the corpses were adequately confined.
What do you think of that?
I'm glad, sir. We spent too many weeks facing death and disease without really taking security measures. It's good to have him back.
How has it been since Dr. Swansea came back?
Rumour says you saved him.
I did.
I must say I'm impressed.
You are.
How's the situation now that Dr. Swansea is back?
As shitty as always.
Damn.
People die, people cry,
Cool.
people
despair. Yeah,
This place is no different than the rest of this
Yeah,
miserable
yeah,
city,
yeah,
Doc.
yeah. Reach the hive. I'm coming. All the fuck over here. How do I get over there? Is there more city past that? It's like underground. Night shelters vicinity. Hostile. That don't sound good. That does not sound good at all. Lower towns. The lower Tims. We in the Tims. The Timmy-Tims. Here I come. Where's everybody at? Dead? Probably. Could be the door I'm looking for. Embankment sewers. Gotta reach the hive. Run. Run, beware.
I can't.
Oh, come on, let me in. Oh, yeah, I remember all this. A long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away. Come down here. And, this way. And, up here. Down here. Beware! What does that say? I don't know. Up here. And I'll come around here. I'll run.
It's locked.
Oh, come on. All the doors are always locked. Nom nom? Nope. Money. Oh shit! Anybody here? Boss? Where you at?
I cannot enter.
Fuck! Yeah. Be very, very quiet. Wow. Where the hell am I going? Alright, here we go. Up here. What is this? Trash. Is that where we go? I don't know. Let me try back up here. Hello?
This place has been ransacked.
Oh. The sewer skull's territory. Everybody's dead here? A likely story. It's game over. Everybody's dead, man. Except for the Pembroke. See. Blood! Blood, a clue! A clue, Sherlock. Oh yeah, I remember. This is where it was on that one mission. You come out from here. Okay. Follow the blood.
Where has Harriet gone? She must have left a trail I could follow.
Yeah, blood trail. I don't see no blood in here. I guess I'll follow this out away from this. Blood? No? Fuck it. Going this way. Harriet! Shit! Okay. Alright. Oh, lots of blood. Okay.
They've all been slaughtered. Pre-one. No, not their style.
Now we're getting there. Damn, how'd she get across? She got vampire powers too?
Where is old Bridget? Damn. If I'd come earlier, they would still be alive.
I got here as soon as I could. What are you talking about? I had to drive all the way across town. I wish I could get a car in this game and just run over all those assholes in the street. Oh shit. You ain't Harriet Jones. Try to fool me.
Take not a step further, child, for you are unprepared.
You, at last. I wonder when you would show your face again.
I am leveled.
Step away.
I ate
we have
everybody I wanted to eat, I guess.
Desist, child. You cannot confront the monstrosity unleashed upon this
I
land.
will fuck the monstrosity up. Do you understand me? I'm the most powerful vampire in the game.
All right. But no more riddles. Enough of the obscure songs.
I've played Souls-likes before.
I ask questions.
That makes me the most powerful.
My words have been as clear as crystal lakes, my child.
Oh, crystal lakes. Jason's here.
To drink, to listen, to learn.
Do you know Jason? The mass murderer?
I'm here to stop Harriet Jones. She is the original carrier. The well from which this corruption flows.
I have heard you, but be wary. Harriet Jones's mind is no more. She has metamorphosed into an apocalypse. Born from...
Into an apocalypse?
In and
damn, we're in the
driven by
X-Men
the
now.
blood of hate.
I only want to kill her.
I only wish to know how to put an end to this epidemic.
To perform an act so noble, you must protect yourself from its poisonous kiss, my child.
I know.
I was really hoping
McCullum used such a serum when trying to
I just had to have sex with some bitches.
However,
for the...
I have produced a more efficacious version of the...
An efficacious version?
Your final task awaits you at the end of these tunnels. I've known for ages you were worthy of this challenge, my champion, Bittersweet.
You lucky bastard is all.
You tricked me. My sister died for your schemes. I have brought suffering and tragedy into this world.
No, let's not cry.
I am not, nor will I ever be your champion.
Very soon you'll come to know that sacrifice is sometimes necessary. I understand the grudge a child bears towards his father and mother. Be brave, my child.
Okay. I told you I'm ready. You're the one that was like, you're not ready yet. I told you I'm fucking ready. I'm ready, I'm brave. I don't need nothing.
These poor skulls didn't stand a chance.
A little bit of blood right here. I guess I'll follow that.
I have this thirst for blood.
Everything. Let's do it. Boss battle. Final boss battle. Vampire. Let's do it.
Oh, I'm sick. So sick. Doctor,
Yeah, you
help
look like
me,
shit.
please.
You look worse than
I'm
the
in
other
such
lady.
pain.
I'll be glad to be of assistance.
Oh, like your help, Doris.
Yeah, Doris, that's the one.
Liars, all of you.
You look just like her. Except for worse. And you're shitting yourself. Out of your mouth.
My poor baby.
Your baby?
I've been such a bad mother. But the Queen herself forgave me. Gave me another chance.
Harriet, you must stop all of this. I can't let you infect anyone else.
How dare you interfere with the Red Queen's plans, Doctor? How can you stop the course of nature?
Oh, we're in Resident Evil now. The Red Queen. We're in Alice in Wonderland 2.
Nobody ever helped me. I've been alone all
I'm gonna help you. I might help you to your grave. Damn, you're already fucked up. Easiest boss ever. Look at her. What happened to your health, lady? You're all screwed.
They took my doctor from me.
No slapping with the big arm. Hey, what's this bullshit, man? Oh, she's farting all over herself. No. That's silly. Yeah, how you like my axe, bitch? That is the weapon of choice. Should've used this the whole game. Oh my god! Oh shit. What the hell? Oh, the Red Queen's here! Yes! Now we're in the final boss battle. Harriet was a bitch.
How intensely, how irredeemably are you all going to suffer now?
I'm gonna show you how to suffer. Like that? A little of that. No. No. I have the power!
This is my body.
Oh, I missed. Come on. 90 seconds, come on! No. Yeah. Oh no. No!
Feed your mother, child.
What is happening here? I'm out of stamina. Ooh, I barely got out of that. Oh shit, she's got some sickles now. She's gonna try to sickle me. Don't sickle me, girl, don't sickle me. I don't like what she's doing. Well, I'm gonna pull some bullshit. Oh wait, no. My turn. Oh yeah, see? You've been almost dead by now if I would've got you with the first one. Oh no.
Such innocence, such guilt.
No. I'm out of shit. Come on. Come and get it. Gotta get you out of your misery. Come on. No, 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 no. Come on, girl. One more time. Bam. With the axe.
No one could ever defeat you, mother of us all, for you are our every root and leaf.
Don't flatter her.
You've always been my most amusing son.
I already did it.
Then go back to sleep, my queen, and smile at us from your dreams.
Sleep!
Did they
Before
feel
I
my
put
wrath?
you to sleep.
Have they suffered enough?
More than ever, mother of us all.
Until
you could trouble me for
Until the
one
next
because I
time.
shut the hell up. And that's how that's done.
So it's over then, young Ekon.
Yes, yes, yes.
You have put an end to this terrible menace.
Turns out I was ready.
What are you doing here?
This is my realm, Ekon. This is Suascal territory.
Oh, it's my realm.
But they were all massacred by the monstrosity that Harriet became.
Others will come, engendered by deceitful vampires. I don't mean you, of course.
Yeah, I would never lie. Never ever. Never ever ever.
I thought you'd been slaughtered with all the other Suascals.
I was up above, in search of help when Harriet suddenly turned into that thing. I have no idea what it was.
It's over. I have avenged my poor Mary.
Yes, you prevailed in the end. I hope you'll forgive me for the way I treated you when first you presented yourself at our gate.
No need to apologize.
You were kind of a bitch.
Perhaps there will be no stories told or songs sung of what's happened here today. But I'll know the truth. Jonathan Reed, newborn vampire, stepped forward and saved us all.
I'm honored
I
to be
am
part of this city's
a
legend. Thank you, old Bridget. May I ask you just one question?
How could I refuse you anything now? I'll answer just as I answered Lady Ashbury when we met a few nights ago.
Who are you? Really?
I was born with the name Bridget Eleanor Wellington. In
You're a snake.
1738, my beloved and immortal husband decided to preserve my beauty and youth forever by making me drink his blood.
You were Lord Redgrave's wife. Then the pompous
you so
fool
ugly.
rejected you, did he not?
It was about 200 years ago. Peace found me in time. And I sincerely hope it will find you too, now that all is over.
No, it's not over. I may have ended the vampire epidemic, but I still need answers from the woman I love.
I feared you would say that. Go then, young Ekon, and face your fate.
Face my
Just remember
fate.
that I'll always be here for you.
Oh yeah, you wanna suck it?
London has been cleansed.
Hallelujah!
This catastrophe came about when an ancient malignant will crossed paths with mortal imprudence. For now, we are safe. For now. My craving for blood remains. Red like hate, red like hunger, red as life and death, passing from one immortal to another, from predator to victim, patiently biding its time to rise again. London has been cleansed for now, but there's a simmering hatred, fear, and old grudges. When will we succumb, mortals and immortals alike? The next disaster is only a matter of time. My only hope now is to catch the woman I love, to understand why she fled, and unmask the secret that has been lurking in her blood for so long.
mean, she can fuck off if she wants. I don't give a shit. If you want to fuck off, that's your own business. Just don't be crawling back, crying. Miss Elizabeth. Is she hanging out with the Macho King? The Macho King, yeah.
Well,
ooh, yeah,
this is it. Lady Ashbur's domain. Why am I not surprised it's not on any maps? I'd better hurry.
Oh yeah, ooh yeah, yeah. That hurts. Chapter 7. Elephant Carrier.
Dawn, my child. It looks like dawn is here at long last.
Oh, great.
Can't you just leave me alone? Your precious queen has been sent back to the bottomless pit from whence she came. The nightmare is almost over.
I am here to say goodbye. The sun's warmth exhausts me.
I sent her to visit Art the Clown, bitch.
I will rejoin my queen in her endless sleep. It is over. You did well.
It's never over. Not
This
ever.
is not over. I am here to find the true origin of the blood of hate.
'Tis unwise to interfere with a tale rooted so deeply in the suffering of others.
Have you seen Miss Elizabeth? I don't give a shit about all these other questions. We're done with this bullshit. I done fucked y'all up.
I must know why Elizabeth fled here when I discovered she was the original healthy carrier.
No, she is not what you say she is. That is a secret you will discover soon enough.
Why don't you just tell me?
You?
You didn't do
Why are
shit.
you here? Which new thread of which old twisted plan are you seeking to pull now? Tell me the truth.
I am just here to salute my sons and to bid them fare thee well.
Well, fuck off, buddy.
Your sons? Plural? My God, will you ever stop speaking in riddles?
Perhaps I am too old for your
not really
spoken
riddles.
language. Perhaps you now have so many subtle words you no longer hear the simplest ones.
Speak clearly, damn it! I don't give a shit about this other stuff. About William Marshall's blood? No.
Who are your sons? Why do you bid them farewell now?
You are my son, as is William Marshall.
This is madness. How many have you created? Who else? Shakespeare? Isaac Newton? Alfred the Great? Francis Drake? Thomas More? Guy Fawkes?
My progeny is scarce, for I rarely feel the urge to protect this land anymore. But yes, one of those you named is your immortal brother. Maybe you should meet one night.
You're just a very secretive, ghost.
Speak clearly then, and answer my last question.
What is it?
I don't know.
Did I defeat the epidemic?
Yes,
now
I did.
you found the castle, Jonathan Reed.
What kind of
Only
answer
you
was that?
can answer that. Farewell,
It's
my
not a
child.
riddle.
I shall dream about you soon.
It's just missing information. Find a way into the castle to enter the castle. How about the gate?
It's locked.
Yeah, I know.
The castle walls look decrepit.
Let me try over here.
Maybe I can find a way to sneak in.
Sneaky, sneaky. No sneaky. I wonder if this is like the castle in Elden Ring. Stormvale. There's like 700 guys in here. That'd be fucking sick. Don't see anyone or blood right now. I'm in. I can fit through those. I can fit through those windows. I'm in. Stupid. I could definitely fit through there. I'm not that fat. I gotta use a door. I could just climb in the window. This is locked. Why?
It's locked, all right.
Why are you showing me that this is
The lady
locked?
of the manor isn't expecting visitors.
Oh shit! Lady of the manor, how do I get in? Maybe I fly up into that window. Okay. Oh, here. Maybe this is it. Oh yeah. Now we in.
Maybe it's just my imagination.
I like
but I
trying
think
to
I
open
smell
locked
Elizabeth's
doors for some
perfume. She must be here somewhere.
Dear Lady Ashbury, Countess Alexandra Somerset, my influence can help make your project a huge success. You can count on me. Old painting of Joanna Burr. Dear Mr. McAllister, 1795 is an old letter. This paper would be
like most castles, this one has a
probably
crypt,
by now.
and it holds something special inside.
Hundreds of years.
Elizabeth, my love.
That's from 1918.
You allow my portrait to
That
watch as
letter was
castle
from
is
17
falling
some
apart.
shit. No way it's still there. I don't believe it. Not in this weather and shit, you know. I mean, it's not like this is like indoors,
that
really.
sweet fragrance. Elizabeth's perfume. She was here, and recently.
I mean, feels like this castle got lost in a battle or something. Where's everybody at? Where enemies? There's rats in here.
This painting looks suspicious.
Why? Oh, come on. What's this? Portrait of Elizabeth. Jacob Blackwood. But that's my girlfriend. 1975. Ancestor in 1975. Hello? Anybody home? Great. I'll just burn myself alive in here. Miss Elizabeth? I don't know, man. Game over, I guess. A Van Gogh of Miss Elizabeth, huh? button? No.
Here's another switch.
Hey, wait, this one works.
I should keep looking.
What the hell? The other one didn't say shit. Look, this looks like
these
one.
Symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work.
What do you mean? Come on. Let me
Here's
push this
another
one
switch.
I know, I done found that one twice. You don't tell me shit.
What are these symbols? I can feel
walking
a
around
mechanism,
this place
but
like
it
an
doesn't
idiot.
work. Here's another switch. I should keep looking. What are these symbols?
I'm just
I
gonna
can
push
feel
it.
a mechanism, but it doesn't
Keep pushing
work.
it. What if I try this combination? Alright, it won't let me push that other one. Alright, start here. Push that. No. Damn it.
Here's another switch.
Okay, here we go.
I should keep looking.
Is there another one somewhere that I don't know about? Surely it's not in another room.
What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work.
Holy shit.
Here's another
Push
switch.
that one.
I should keep looking.
And then let's see. No? Alright, try this
Voila.
one. Voila! What did I do? I don't know. It's open though. It's all that matters. Fuck. There's another boss battle in here. I gotta fight Elizabeth now or what? What the hell? 1217, 1350, 1569. Hell approached to get their share of the mortal suffering. Great. I found a tomb. I found a tomb. The tomb. Elizabeth! Get your raggedy ass out here, or I'll whoop your ass.
Drop your sword, Father. You have
What the hell are y'all
nothing to
doing?
be afraid
Throwing a
of.
party down here without me?
Shall we abandon this then? Shall we lower our heads?
No. Never. You taught me that.
Never.
Blood is approaching. Old but young. How strange. Shall I drink it? Smite it?
No, Father. He is a friend. Please.
There's no condition to smite me, old man.
I'll take care of it.
Caution, Elizabeth. Deceit runs through these veins.
I know, Father. What took you so long, Jonathan?
Well, you didn't, like, tell me where to go. You just ran off like a bitch.
Is this
Why are you gonna do it with that sword?
really him?
Yes. This is William Marshall, 1st Earl of Pembroke, servant of 5 mortal kings, former regent and savior of England. The greatest knight who ever lived, according to some.
And you called him father.
For he gave me eternal life, and much more.
I have so many questions, Elizabeth.
Oh no, no more questions.
You always had questions.
Now that I stand before you both, in this vault, I know not where to begin.
We still have a few minutes left.
London is saved.
I have destroyed the disaster, this creature that Harriet Jones had become.
Yeah.
The epidemic is no more, and London will recover.
I am the hero.
In time.
The city has suffered, but it will prevail. in the end.
A more cynical analysis would be that this is an acceptable catastrophe.
I cannot bear
Let's not
knowing
quibble.
I was the cause of all this. Through the use
No,
of
you're
my
fine.
own blood.
It's fine.
No. This catastrophe
It was actually
is the result
Renfield.
of unethical experimentation.
AKA Dr.
And the will of a creature so
Swansea.
inexplicably evil. She exceeds all the terrible wonders I have seen since my death.
But it was my blood.
But he's cool.
My corrupted blood of hate. The poisoned blood of my father. A healthy carrier. That's all I am.
Okay.
William Marshall
Move it along.
infected you. He is the true, original carrier.
Yes. But he saved me by sacrificing himself.
Saved you? How?
The tears of angels. The cleansing of impure blood by an
Tears of
older, more
angels?
powerful blood. It worked on me, did it not?
Yes. Blood is the definitive key to our species. Scowls, cleansing, lineage. Do you really think it worked?
It has, Jonathan. I was nothing but a beast who took pleasure in slaughter.
Yeah.
I roamed across Europe, reaping
gonna have
my
some fun
bloody
now.
crop. It was the blood of hate. But my father's antidote cured me.
No, not like that.
Who are you, really?
How could I answer that? I went through many lives and identities to reach this day. To you, I am Elizabeth Ashbury.
No,
and
you're
that's all
Miss
I wish
Elizabeth.
to be.
I understand. And I respect your desire for privacy.
Thank you, Jonathan.
Miss Elizabeth.
What about us?
What do you mean?
You
Front
know
of a
my
crowd of
feelings towards you,
100,000
Elizabeth.
people.
But you left without a word. So I'm worried about your feelings towards me.
I love you, Jonathan.
Yeah, you do.
I've loved you since the moment I saw you rescue poor Mr. Hampton in that filthy slaughterhouse. Forgetting the danger as you turned your back, like the newborn fool you were.
Damn, you don't gotta call me a fool.
You should have told me.
No, Jonathan. The William Marshall myth
Oh, I
lies
like
at the
lying.
heart of so
I'm a
many
woman.
hostile plans. I could not risk jeopardizing his safety.
So why did you come here? You knew I would follow you. I can't let you
Stupid
go.
girl.
Because I know now the blood of hate is still in my veins. No one but I
You're a
can put an
hateful
end
bitch.
to this tragedy.
I can help you.
Maybe.
You can trust me, Elizabeth.
Not
You can have
always,
angry sex.
Jonathan. I remember how you killed that poor nurse for blackmailing me.
Would your protege
Listen to yourself,
agree
woman.
to speak with me?
Sounds stupid.
I have so many questions for him.
Killed that
Go on,
poor
Jonathan.
nurse for blackmailing me.
Be careful.
Man, you're getting dumber the more this goes on. Hey, your daughter's getting dumber somehow. You look like
Sir
shit.
William. My God.
look
You really
terrible.
are William Marshall. You served Richard the Lionheart
Hey, yeah, Richard
and his brother
Lionheart.
King John.
See, I told you, these are the famous
It
people.
is such a privilege to meet you.
I did in my day.
King Arthur, Richard the Lionheart.
Come closer if you want to speak. For
It's
my
all England's
hearing
got.
isn't what it used to be.
I think your hearing is fine, sir.
What is it you want then?
I would like to meet Robin Hood now. The Kevin
The
Costner
blood
version.
of hate. How does it affect you?
Because that's the good one.
Do you feel it now?
The blood of hate? Yes. Nothing more than a sneeze,
You don't need accents.
really. A sneeze held for so long, you could blow a fortress down if you released it.
Tell me about Merton.
Do you remember Murden, your maker?
Only God is my maker, for he created everything on this earth.
Amen, brother.
He blessed me with eternal life through his archangel, Michael.
But Michael, is a vampire.
What?
He made you a blood-sucking creature of the night.
Blood?
Oh.
Yes.
This fiction's
I
getting
used
wacky.
to drink it from the throats of the unworthy. Then I was punished for my deceit. During my penance, I rely entirely upon my sweet Elizabeth.
Miss Elizabeth to you. You feel me? Look, I don't know. This is all getting really watered down.
How did you meet
now.
Elizabeth?
Times were tough. I had awakened to protect the land from a new plague. I heard her sing for her dead family. Singing for her death to come. I chose to save her.
Well, she's fucked in the head, so...
When was that?
It was so long ago. A few years after Elizabeth of England and Catherine of France established their alliance against Spain.
Nobody remembers that.
What did you do?
I raised her as my progeny. After she left to see the world, I rebuilt her deceased parents' inn. Owned it as William Thorne for a time. Those were good years.
We could set you free. Let you out. Isn't that what you want?
I pray for the day I'll see the sky again. I have all but forgotten its colors. I could walk and do so many things beneath the stars. But I doubt it would be wise to release me.
Then will you stay here and repent?
Elizabeth told me it will not be long now. I cannot wait to feel the sweet caress of her hand on my cheek after so long as she releases me. Has the
Release
time
him.
come?
Yes, Father.
See?
Why not unleash
I
me
killed
then?
my mother, you killed my father.
See
Your
the
father.
sky a final
We're a
time.
match made in heaven, baby.
You already are the sky.
Or in hell.
And all its stars.
I'm not defeated, for I welcome the sword you bear, for it is mine.
You were never defeated, my lord.
Oh, he looks pretty defeated right now. Yeah, whack him! Man, she just whacked him off. Good job, Miss Elizabeth. Miss Elizabeth.
And
Well
you
done.
also, Jonathan.
What do you mean?
What?
I can't stand what I've become. This healthy carrier, as you put it. The flames will purify the poison that runs in my veins.
No! I won't allow this to happen.
Suicidally.
I am death, Jonathan. Wherever I go, I can't stand it.
I'm deaf too.
Who cares? We are vampires. We are death.
No, Jonathan. I won't bring another disaster into this world.
I can't lose you, Elizabeth. Even if it means putting the whole world at risk.
How can you say such an awful thing? Where is the Jonathan I once saved from a scowl in this abandoned factory?
I'm not that frightened man anymore. I've learned so much. Done so much.
I see. So there is nothing worth living for in this world anymore. Farewell, my love.
Just can't live with yourself, huh? Just gonna burn yourself up, huh? Alright, that's your prerogative, lady. If you wanna have a shish kebab. Good night, sweet princess. that.
One prayer
that?
for the summoned, called by this song. Child born from darkness, whose path he must find. Now the song is sung and your path chosen. England is safe, the price paid most dear. But what do you care? You are the one who keeps killing. You've chosen your path, my fallen champion, like others before you. Prey to lust and desire, slave to the everlasting thirst. My queen sleeps once again, and I'll soon join her slumber. Until alas, she rises, woken by the hunger never fed.
And I'll be waiting.